Hello, gang! Hello! I'm here! Hello! Ophius old! Lamau! Ophius old! Lamau! I can't believe we were 2 minutes in. We were 2 minutes in and he's already complaining. He's like 20-minute intros before the show even started. It was 2 minutes! The song's only 5 minutes long and he's already complaining. 2 minutes in. Oh. I get it. You're not hip. You're not cool. You're not like all the other guys who keep asking for bloody Hellsinger soundtrack all the time. I get it. I get it. I get it. Back in your day, it was Stevie Nicks and no one else. You were into Goat Lady. I get it. 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 Since when am I hip or cool? I'm not, but I can at least play the music that chat want to hear. Happened to see a clip earlier and should consider the homing arrow. I'm sure the homing arrow is good. I want to upgrade it though before I use it. Like I fully upgraded the lightning arrow and it seems pretty good. The homing one I'd have to upgrade some more to make it like a good upgrade to the lightning one. The lightning one fully upgraded is better than the baseline homing arrow. But I need money. And I'm still spending my money on lots of other stuff at the same time. It sucks. I've got so much stuff to alternate my bloody cash back and forth on. It's a pain in the ass, man. Walk away for an hour. I should. I actually had to finish up. I've been rendering the next video. It wasn't like there was an error with the render last night. I had to redo it. I had to re-render it. There was some stuff that I cut that I can't cut for whatever reason because when I cut it, there's an error. There's some sort of a format crisis, so I have to leave the footage as close to intact as possible. As a result, it's like a solid 20 minutes longer than I wanted it to be, but so be it. And I can't upload it yet because we're obviously streaming, and if I start uploading, it's going to make stream chonk to orbs shit, so we'll live with it later when we're done with the stream. Pumpkin soup. Yeah, dude, pumpkin soup's very common here. You kidding me? Pumpkin soup is everywhere. To make him sit. No, pumpkin soup is fine. As long as it's made right, it's fine. Especially bosses and mini-bosses. According to my achievement list, I've got the one-man army achievement for beating every optional mini-boss, so we're pretty, like, damn close to the end anyway. If I get the, additional funds, I can try out the Thunderbuster Supreme. And the homing arrow back to back and see what's better, but we'll have to figure it out. Why are we shitting on pumpkin soup? I know, he's like, pumpkin soup, ew. It's like, it's one of the most common soups. It's like chicken noodle soup, pumpkin soup, potato soup, all that kind of stuff. Pumpkin soup's common. Here it is, yeah. Common enough that most places you walk into, if they have a soup menu, pumpkin soup is on that menu. You get some pumpkin soup, you get some croutons, preferably. Here, hang on, let me get this up on the screen for a second. Here you go. You get some pumpkin soup. See, you can have it various different ways. Like soup is pretty nebulous. You can do a lot of stuff with it. See, this right here is a bit too creamy for my taste. Like I like a creamy soup, but that's borderline a solid. Like that's very creamy. I'm closer to that. I want my soup to have maybe like the same, if not a slightly similar, maybe a little bit thicker consistency to, say, custard. Like this I'd eat, but it It needs to load in properly. I think that's, yeah, that's an okay consistency. That looks fine. I don't like soup too watery. Like, I can tell you right now, that soup right there is effectively just hot water with pumpkin flavoring in it. It looks very watery. What if we add creamy to the mix? Just giving me all those fucking creamy versions again. The overly creamy ones. I need the less creamy. That's all right. Look at that. Look at the croutons. It looks nice. See? This is exactly what you need on cold nights or you know, rough days when you've been sick and all that kind of stuff. A little bit of pumpkin soup. Biohazard orange. Is that why your name is orange? If I could, Pyro would high-five me right now. Pyro would be like, oh damn! Oh damn! Eat the seeds? You can eat the seeds. I'm not a big fan of pumpkin seeds, though. The worst part about pumpkins is preparing them. Trying to cut that shit open, gutting them, getting all the you know, the refuse out of them. It's a pain in the ass, man. Annie used to make the best pumpkin soup. I know, right? I know. See, I got introduced to pumpkin soup, and this might be a really, really deep cut. When I was a child, I was introduced to pumpkin soup via Sizzler. I'm not even kidding. I don't think How did fella say, dude, how did he say Sizzler already? This was like a long time ago. I don't think there's a single Sizzler in existence, like, within a couple of states of me anymore. I really don't think. And we go and like, yeah, the soup bar kind of thing. Like, obviously it depends on which one you're going to get, because some of these don't look the same because it's different places. But you go to a Sizzler, and I'd never had pumpkin soup before, and I think it was either my aunt, my uncle, or my mother. Someone got one of these little baby soup cup things, these little fellas with some pumpkin soup in it. And there were croutons. With the crudies. Yeah, your little tiny little bread cubes, right? And I'd pinched a bread cube when we were getting the soup stuff. I didn't want the soup, but I wanted a crouton, so I grabbed a crouton and I popped it in my mouth, and I'm like, "Ooh, that's kind of nice." Just little chunky chewy bread. And she gave me a crouton with some of the soup on it. She's like, "Here, just try this." And I had some, and I'm like, "Oh, that's not too bad." And then that translated to me having a spoon of it, and I realized, oh, it's kind of peppery, because the best part about pumpkin soup is if you make it with a lot of spice to it. And you can kind of see that, right? Like, some of these pumpkin soups have a lot of spice to it. Pepper. No, we can't do another Hellsinger right now. Good enough. And so if it's got a lot of pepper and a little bit of kick to it, a little bit of that to it, that spice, mamma mia, it hits just right. It hits just right. Just what you need. Do we have golden corral? I don't know if we have. Hang on. Let's Google this shit. What a shame. No, there are no Golden Corral restaurants in Australia. It's an American restaurant chain located currently only within the United States and Puerto Rico. Really? It's not even outside the US in general. Like, damn. I'm pretty sure we've at least got like an Olive Garden here or something, but no Golden Corral? Damn. Crouton for you means crunchy little bread crumb cube thing, right? Yes. Spice until you can't taste the pumpkin. No. You need to taste the pumpkin part of the pumpkin soup. When I say spice, I mean like a nice peppercorn sauce or a peppered steak kind of thing. Like, it needs to have the taste, but with that kick at the back end of it. You take a You take a slurp on that soup spoon and you go, you aerate it a little bit. Ooh, ah. And then after you finish tasting, you go this little, ooh, spicy. Because when you cough on that peppery spice at the back of your throat, that flavor really, really aerates, and you get that second kick, and it's like, ooh, that's kind of good. Ooh. Mumpy's gonna rush out to find some pumpkin soup ASAP. He's like, dude, I'm getting a list. He's like, I need lamingtons, I need pumpkin soup, I need a Bundaberg ginger beer. He's gonna start making a list. Very picky eater. Same. I'm pretty picky myself. When I tell you that the only soup I eat is pumpkin soup, and even then I have to be in the mood, that's because I'm a picky eater. It was by sheer, like, dumb luck that I happened to like the pumpkin soup. You had the lamingtons? Good, dude. Good. Choked on so much food down to... Pretty much. What you don't want to choke on is like any drink that's gingery. If you like accidentally laugh, snort, cough, or something, and you have ginger-based liquid come out of your nostrils, you will be feeling that burn for the rest of the fucking week. It sucks. It is the worst. Seraph Lamington? A lamington! You guys know what a lamington is. Not a clue? I guess it... Yeah, no, to be fair, okay, I should have known better. Hang on, let me get in the game, because that background music is a little loud. A lamington! It's like a coconut... It's like a very, very light sponge type of cake treat with a thin layer of like a chocolate and coconut crumbling on the outside. It's a New Zealand-y, Australian-y based like cake treat thing, and they're very, very nice. I can't have a lot of one. Like don't get me wrong, I'd have like one of these little cubes and I'm done for the day. Like I don't want any more. They're very light though. They're aerated, so it's kind of like they're fluffy. They're squishy, fluffy, bouncy, you know. Yeah, kind of like a snowball, yeah. Depending on what ones you can get them with jam inside. Jam lamingtons aren't too bad. Or just, you know, the classic lamington. Lamington fingers are probably what most of us as kids in Australia grew up with, and maybe even Mumpy would know. The longer, thin boys that you would get for, you know, friends' birthday parties or, you know, social gatherings that your parents went to. Maybe your nana made some, that kind of stuff. Jam and cream? Yeah, the jam and cream ones are pretty nice. Yeah, you'd get like a lamington spread. Yeah, there you go. You'd bust out some, like... the whole, like, you know, barbecue afternoon tea kind of thing. Someone's got the lamingtons, someone's got pies, sausage rolls. You can even see a container of brownies in the back. They're whipping up some sort of a mixture over here. Strawberries and blueberries, the fruit mix that only your mother touches because no one else cares. Strawberries, blueberries, maybe some blackberries, if you're lucky, some slices of mango. Yeah. Oh, there you go, dude! Mumpy's gonna have a fit. Some jam rolls. Look. The jam swirls. Oh, dude. These were crack. These were actually like a bad kind of addiction. Those things are disgustingly good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. What do we call them? I'm gonna say a jam roll, but yeah. Oh, that's the good shit right there. It's like a cinnamon swirl or a cinnamon roll, but jam. Cinnamon's good too, don't get me wrong. These things with anything in the middle is like gonna be a 9 out of 10 either way. Ah, with the cream! Oh my god, I want one. I want one now. Is that Nutella? If that's Nutella, oh my god, that's so chocolatey, dude. Hunger noises as we bring out better treats. See, I didn't get one the other day. When I was telling people about Vegemite scrolls. I was gonna go and get some for myself, but I never did. You know who makes a really mean Vegemite or a cinnamon scroll? Like the same idea as this, but cinnamon instead of Vegemite? Lil. When Lil gets into a baking fix, and she goes into the kitchen with some trays and some mix, she makes some amazing cinnamon and or Vegemite scrolls. Like, we went nuts for them. She made like 4 or 5 trays at one point with, like, you know, 12 to 15 on a tray like this. So we had like a couple dozen of these, and they were gone in a day and a half. We were eating like 4 or 5 of these each per day. Like, they were gone. God damn. Ah, it's so cheesy and Vegemite-y at the same time. Oh my god. You're a Swiss roll. 20 different things for either breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Exactly. God. I need to close that page. What's Vegemite taste like? It's very savory. It's very savory. People have described it as having a very savory, kind of molassesy kind of taste. It's strong. It's a very strong taste. But it's kind of difficult to describe it because Vegemite just kind of tastes like Vegemite. If you ever get the option to grab some and try it out, I recommend it just for the experience. But for the love of God, don't do what everyone who doesn't know what to do. You get like either some toast or like a thin cracker, like a biscuit of something, like not like a, I shouldn't say a biscuit, it's gonna confuse people. You get a cracker, like a salty cracker, right? Like a Ritz or a saltine, something like that, right? You get, you know, the kind of shit you put a little bit of butter and something savory on. Cheese. If you'd eat it with cheese, you can eat it with Vegemite, right? So you get like a cracker or toast, you put a little thin layer of butter on it, and then you get a tiny thin layer of Vegemite. Hang on. Let me see if I can find the accurate example of how much Vegemite you put on your... Right, thank you. Look at this, look at this, look at that. Alright? You want, like, this is the average Aussie's toast with Vegemite on it, right? There are degrees to how much Vegemite you put on your toast, right? You don't want to cover... Don't fucking do this. That's why people hate their Vegemite on toast. Don't do this. That is acceptable. This is for babies, right? You give this to little kids. This is acceptable for anyone else. It's spread poorly, but this is... Don't lie. This is what 90% of us do when we spread our Vegemite, alright? We can't fucking spread for shit. This is considered a lot. That is a butter knife. That's considered a lot, but it's, you know, that's what... Look at this. Oh my god, no. Don't do that. Don't do... This guy is gonna... Nah. He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. Right? Exactly the right amount on the knife? I don't know, man. I don't know if I would say exactly the right amount with that. This... That's fucking despicable. What are you doing? Wait, where was the... I just saw the best picture of Vegemite toast ever. Where is it? There. That's some nice looking Vegemite toast. That's actually like cinematic almost. That's too good. There we... Look at this garbage! Oh my god. This is everyone in the kitchen at like 2 a.m. looking for a snack. Looks like tar, pretty much, dude. So there's like various different forms of the mite family. You've got Vegemite, you've got Promite. Depending on the time of day, I wouldn't mind a bit of Promite. Promite and Vegemite have a different... Yeah, there you go. Promite, Vegemite, Marmite, the 3 mites. I don't mind a bit of Promite, Vegemite, I don't think I really like Promite. There's a mite that starts with a T. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. Long story short, for the love of God, do not put too much Vegemite on your stuff if you ever try it. You put a little bit on. A little bit. You're just trying... you don't need a lot. The average jar of Vegemite in the average household should last like 6 months to a year. If you're like a casual eater. If the whole fucking family eats Vegemite, maybe, you know, like 2 or 3 months, but it's meant to last a while. More so than a jar of honey, you know, like, Jesus. Food time with Beals, the next Beals bits? I don't think it should be, to be honest. I already did the Australian one. I can't make a whole video about bloody Vegemite. I need to get Jed back in. She wants to do another one for the channel. At first it was like, you know, I'm gonna get you to come and do this thing with me, and she's like, do I have to? And it's like, yeah, it'd be really funny. They'd love to hear what you have to say. And she's like, all right. And then after she did the first one, she wants to do more, and I was warning her. I was saying, you do realize people are just gonna, like, give you shit again for having bad opinions, bad takes, bad this and that. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. I know I'm right. Alright. She just wants to participate again. But I gotta find a good outlet to get her involved. All she's gonna want to do now is talk about the tennis, and I can't do that for a Beelsbits video. Small bottle thing of Vegemite, that shit should pass by a day. Yeah, pretty much, dude. You said no, but I know. See, your bias. The majority of the comments, though, are all saying things like, you know, I feel so sorry for you. The Overwatch skins and rate them together. Jesus, that'd be a deep cut for even me, dude. I haven't seen the Overwatch skins. I don't know much about Overwatch post the first game. I see characters mentioned. I don't know who anyone is. The last character I saw that wasn't the Maui looking guy that we made the fraud joke about, the only other character besides that I saw was that girl. Is her name Juno? It's the astronaut space looking bitch with the fishbowl on her head and the bouncy moon shoes. I saw the trailer for that because it was trending on my timeline, and I saw the trailer and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Outside of that, I've not seen anyone else. I don't know who other characters, like the new ones, are. I simply do not. Pick like 3 per character or something? Right. Toss in the Rule 34. No! Aren't there like 1 million skins for those characters? I'm pretty sure there's too many. No, that would work. Of course it would work. Jed is a boob fan. As long as there's like boobs involved, she's happy. And not Bruce Banner, apparently. Then it works. Love May. May? Which one's... She's from the first game, right? Hang on. Overwatch May. Nah, she'd dislike May. I'd be afraid to show her May because she's gonna make fun of her. I'd show her May and she'd go, ew! Like, that would be her first reaction. She would say, ew. She would hate May. Why? Oh, let's see, let's dissect it. So the normal winter outfit doesn't appeal to her sensibility whatsoever. She doesn't care. She'd see it as too bulky, too chunky, too annoying. It would result in her calling her fat. She'd go, ew, this dumpy little fat thing looks like my mother. She'd see her mother, her sister. She'd see people she doesn't like in this image. And she'd go, I hate this person. The glasses probably also wouldn't work for her. She likes glasses, but not like that kind of thick frame. She's a thin frame kind of person. She likes thin framed glasses. Big, thick, bulky, dark ones like that, she does not like. She had to make sure I didn't end up with glasses like that. She like, yeah. This image here, she would hate those glasses. No nerdy glasses? No, she's okay with nerdy glasses. Reading glasses. So she's okay with I don't know. She'd be fine with that. She's fine with... She'd be okay with these. Nothing too boxy, so these are too big. They're like fucking bug eyes. Like, it's too big. Too big for her. She, like this. This is like the limit. Mine aren't too dissimilar to this. In fact, let me take a look. Bro, these are like my glasses. Wait, actually, they're pretty... This shape of them is pretty close to what I wear. Except my arms and frame itself is a bit different. Mine are like... What the fuck is it called again? The name was on the side of the bloody arm. It's like a flexible, almost fake steel kind of material that helps them to not snap or break. Like a carbon fiber thing. I don't know. It's like it's got traces of titanium in them or some shit. It's I don't know, stupid fake designer bullshit. But pretty close to this. This is a absolute fuck no. Also, personally, can I go on a small tangent right here? Why the fuck is there this modern day trend of everyone wearing the fucking Dharma glasses in the last like 5 to 6 years? I see these glasses fucking everywhere. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. Nah. I'm sick of them. Left and right, all over the place. I see. Why is she wearing these? It's dumb. Anyway, large, thick-framed glasses. Yeah, see, she'd hate all of this. That's like... That's laughably too gaudy. It's just too big. These are a joke. No, too much. Too much. Too far. Too far. Too far. She just doesn't like it. Like this, like anything that makes someone look too much like Edna Mode. Is it Mode? I haven't looked her up in a while. Yeah. If you look too close to this, she's gonna laugh at you. she's gonna get pissed. That's why I think there's too many things going against May. Like, if I showed her a picture of May in civilian wear like this, maybe she wouldn't notice the frames and everything else too much. Like, she wouldn't care that, like this, maybe she wouldn't care that, the gloves are a bit much. She'd be okay with that, right? But if we flat out show her this, she'd hate that. She'd hate this. Yeah. Unironically, I think you're better off with, Mercy, maybe. She'd think Mercy is pretty. You gotta remember, she's a WoW girl. She's very much a fan of, like, what's the word here? Conventional prettyism, you know, just like this. She'd go, oh, that's a pretty face. That's nice. I like her hair. I like that she's got nice bright blue eyes. Oh, she's got wings. Pretty. I love wings. You know, stuff like that. I don't know any other women in Overwatch. Widowmaker, she wouldn't care. She wouldn't give a shit. It's like, oh, blue skin. And then if you told her she's French, she'd go, ah, no, pass. She's a blue-skinned French lady. Pass. Okay. I think the headgear would also put her off, you know, a bit too try-hard. She thinks she's too edgy, which I guess is fair. She's very edgy. Male blood elves? No. Jed doesn't like male blood elves. She's very much on the side of male blood elf exists, and she's like, ew. They're too thin, they're too frail, they're too girly looking. Like, female blood elves are a little bit on the thin side as well, but she'd still make fun of them. You gotta remember, back in like 2008, 2009 or so, when Jed started playing the game, it was still very, very, very common to openly mock blood elves for even existing. And she played during that era. Like, it was very easy. No one played male blood elf. Everyone played girl blood elves. For obvious reasons. Everyone played this. Or a varying, you know, type of... Yeah, everyone played these. No one played this. No one wanted to be the pretty boy in the party. This was considered lame. Because the Horde are all about, you know, orcs and trolls and undead and goblins and gruesome shit. And then the pretty boys come along and they're all like, "Oh, look at my chiseled jaw. Oh, I'm so pretty." That's why everyone called them gay and lame and stupid and out of place. This is fine because the Horde finally got hot women, but, you know, male blood elves, it's like, ooh. Ooh, look at his shitty hair. Ooh, it's so perfect and coiffed. Oh, Fabio come knocking at the door. Ew. Very hated. After a while, no one cared anymore. Because they kind of needed them. Evil pretty boys, though, it didn't matter how evil they were. They do the Napoleon Dynamite dance. There's no way to turn opinion on them when they're doing the Napoleon... What are the eyebrows? The eyebrows, have you never seen... I guess Mumpy doesn't know much about them. That's just the elves in WoW, so, let me see if I can find an example. Where's the classic? Where's the like... Can you hear that, by the way? There's an actual, like, chainsaw going on in the background. There you go. This isn't what I was looking for, but it's close enough. So elves in Warcraft have very long eyebrows. Always have. There's Malfurion. Look at his big, long green ones. Long ears, long brows. They look like moths a little bit. They're all nature and shit, so, let me try and... Where's... That's a bad pic... Yeah, eyebrows. Eyebrows. Angry dude. Eyebrows. Big ass brows. Huge brows. Ah, there's the classic. There's the picture I'm looking for. There's the blood off one. Big ass brows. Look, they're trying to make him look mean and angry and aggressive. Nah, they're pretty boys. Don't let this fool you. Don't let any of these try and... Look, they're trying to grit them up and make them look all... see, look, we're mean. We're evil. No, you're not. You wish you were evil. In reality, you look like this. Look at those fucking eyebrows. Holy shit. That is new. That's not what I grew up with. Holy shit. Those brows are fucked, dude. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. New character customization for the Void Elves? Fuck off. That's horrifying. Damn. I can't. I fucking can't. There's no way. He's got a Gundam V on his... He really does. Oh my god. Oh. That's terrible, dude. Eyebrows were the last thing you saw in Goldshire when I ganked your Lobiars. Look at him trying to keep him... He's trying to save face. I was a very intimidating male blood elf paladin. Leave me alone. I really was. I was scary. My name was Bloodlord 92. And I was scared. You actually couldn't have numbers in your name. My name was Bloodlord, but I had 2 L's in blood because it was taken already. Oh, please be scared of me. I'm gonna use Avenger Shield and put Consecration down, and if you stand in it for 12 seconds, you'll die. You're still just jealous you look like boiled ass. What do you mean boiled ass? I played a female night elf. We got away with it. Hang on. I got away with it fine. I looked like a ninja. I actually looked closer to Batman half the time because of the ears. Hang on. We were rocking this kind of shit, you know. We had the female night elf rogue aesthetic thing going on. It worked for us, dude. Look at this shit. I hated that set though. I hated that armor set. That looks like shit. I'm worried I'm gonna find tits if I keep looking this stuff up without previewing. Ew. Ew. Hang on, where's the classic? Where's tier 2? I want a female Blood Elf Rogue in tier 2 armor. There we go. The Bloodfang gear. Ah, yeah, the male Undead Rogue in Bloodfang was like the best shit ever. Classic. That's close. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Some Night Elves in their assassin-y looking shit. Yeah. Meanwhile, you a pretty boy walking around in your light bulb armor looking like a fucking beacon in the darkness. Come on now. Your alliance? Yes, exactly. Jed refused to play Horde. I wanted to... Dude, you have any idea how much my stupid edgy ass wanted to rock the, once again, female Blood Elf Superior? My stupid edgy ass wanted nothing more than to do the classic undead male rogue like everyone else did. I was going to be part of the pack, part of the herd, part of the horde. Rogues came in 2 varieties: male undead, which was like everyone ever, or an orc, which if you played orc you were a tryhard because like that was just a good choice. Yeah, there's an orc. There's an orc with his Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, and his chromatically tempered sword. Wow! Who gives a fuck, dude? Look how cool he looks. He looks like an actual rogue. There's little leather pauldrons and his stupid little dungeon set. Ah, he looks so cute. The good old days, man. Ah, female undead rogue? That was a mood. You knew if this came jumping out at you, you knew you were fucked because no one chose female for undead, and if they did, you knew they were on crack energy. These guys were like a different creature. They like, the joke was that these guys like exist on Monster Energy drinks and staying home from school, and that they had like, you know, a gun in their drawer just in case. No. These were creatures from the deep. These people were subhuman in like a frightening way, like not even in like an insulting way, but guys who played this were like, nah, man. This guy's got like 5 bodies in the backyard and some of them are still moving. I don't want to fuck with that guy. Terrible. Male ones looked horrible to me. My original Night Elf Rogue was a male. I changed it to female when I changed my server. We rotated servers and I changed the name, and that's where Beals came from. My rogue was originally a Night Elf female called Beals. Was it just by design choice? Oh, wait, Lee asking the real question. So originally way back when, you're talking like 2004, 2005 when the game was like releasing, right? The game had to look the way that it did, so... here's your example. Here's a good case in point example, right? So the image on the left is WoW when it very first released. This is classic WoW. This is after some updates. Now, textures on things like the armor and the clothing cannot be updated that easily for the older armor sets, the older items. You're talking thousands of items that you can wear on your body, all that kind of stuff. What they mostly did was update textures for the characters themselves. So hair textures, skin textures, You can see the mouths, the tattoos, the eyes got a big overhaul for the Night Elves in particular, the brows, all that kind of stuff. They got updated. Armor, mostly, as you can see, like from the original dwarf on the right versus the new dwarf on the left, the armor mostly stays the same. The difference is when WoW makes, let's see if we can find an example here. Old armor sets versus new. So armor sets, how they mostly updated the visual appeal is that the older armor sets have this more, I hate that I can't zoom in on fucking Reddit. There we go. So the older stuff kind of looks very plain, very basic. And then you get to like the tiered gear, you know, the classic paladin, the rogue, hunters, all that kind of shit. It's got that very high fantasy, you know, kind of goofy, cartoony looking thing. And then as you move forward, like they did like updates, they did revamps for the original armor sets for some of the tiered stuff. Like you've got your new updated paladin versus the older paladin. They'll do updates like this occasionally to try and make them look better. Stuff like this, but mostly it just comes down to the new stuff that they make. So I don't know what's this Dragonflight armor? As you can see, this is from like what, 1-2 expansions ago. This stuff doesn't look like super old, but it does still have the WoW aesthetic to it, where it's very boxy, very, I want to say, over-designed in a very fantasy-esque kind of way. Like it's not trying to be too realistic. It's trying to be kind of, you know, you can kind of easily spot the silhouette and visualize what it is very, very simplistically. I hate these fucking dragon things. Disgusting. But as far as the pixely look to it, they did stuff like updating the mesh on all the characters years ago when they updated to the new models. So a lot of the characters got flat out overhauled. Like all of the, there you go, there's a good example of it. This was really big news in the WoW community at the time when it happened. Because you had your old orcs, your new orcs, and they had more facial expressions and animations, they had more fluid movement. So instead of having very jittery PS2 kind of skeletons that could only move in very specific ways, the skeletons could bounce more like a Pixar character, like at a Toy Story and shit like that. They had more... That's probably the best way to describe it. They had more fluid movement to their facial and movement features. Some like it, others absolutely fucking hate it. Like, you look at this, like, I don't know about you, personally, I still prefer the way the gnome on the right looks. The gnome on the left starts to look a little bit fucking scary, like that. I don't know, I don't need features to, like, it's a weird uncanny valley for my eyes. I'd much rather it just look like a PS2 graphics pixelated little gremlin looking thing on the right with its cotton candy hair, as opposed to this, look at this face. That scares me. That's frightening to me. Look at the definition on the toes, dude. The knees? Nah, it's too much. This gnome is scaring the shit out of me. This, that's fine. This is whatever. It's whatever. I don't mind that. But that's also why Classic WoW is popular now. Like, people thought, you know, oh, we don't want to release the old vanilla servers, the Classic WoW. People don't care about that. Ew, they don't want to play that old garbage. Yes, they fucking do. Very clearly they do, because it's very popular and is, like, still the most popular version of the game. It's kind of like comparing original RuneScape to RuneScape 2 and 3 and all that kind of shit. It just does not compare. Or, what was it? MapleStory 1 and 2. Fucking Guild Wars still gets played, like Guild Wars 1 still gets played a lot compared to, like, 2 still gets played as well, but there's always the classics, you know? Yours came from Madrid. Exactly, dude. Exactly. The new season row gear? Which, hang on. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Okay, this looks like it might be it. Here's a good comparison for you, if I can find... Right. Back in the old days, this was like the best looking rogue set ever. The Bloodfang gear. This holds legendary status in the eyes of many. This is like the edgy, super, you know, menacing rogue in the night kind of thing. This is going to jump out and it's your nightmare come to get you, right? Nowadays, the armor sets look closer to this. There's a lot more design elements to it. It's kind of harder to notice if you're not, like, deliberately eyeballing it and trying to notice all the details, but this is far more PS2, if not, like, you know, something out of Fable kind of thing. These, while the actual, like, dimensions haven't changed too much, there's a lot more design philosophy in this. They're doing more, if not too much. Like, one of the chief complaints that modern WoW gets is that they try too hard to make stuff look high fantasy, as opposed to just, you know, making a simple design and letting it rest as high fantasy. It's just... that just comes down to sensibilities. Once again, it's old school RuneScape versus RuneScape 3. People are gonna like what they like. This new gnome looks like he's gonna piss in the bath and sell it. Vanilla WoW is shit ass, some people that like it are weird. BC and Lich King with the peaks. Classic WoW had major issues. I do agree that BC and Lich King were the peaks because it like fixed a lot of the issues. Classic WoW is a combination of nostalgia, not knowing anything about the game at the time that predates everyone knowing everything, but it does have a very, very special, I want to admit, charm to it. People like the charm. But in terms of like the game overall, the health of the game, BC and Lich King were peak, yes. Lich King was like the perfection of it. They should never have, like, you don't need to go any further than that. Bloodfang with Perdition's Blade. Bloodfang with some Perdition's Blade, if not a Thunder Fury and Chromatically Tempered Sword, peak. Done. That's it. Never change. Until you get to tier 3 and you've got that... what the fuck? You'd know the name. What was the name of the mace that dropped in Naxxramas? It was the one that had a chance to inflict nature damage and all of the rogues went Hemo Spec and they spammed the fuck out of that mace. But I don't remember what it was called. Famous for being in Grimm's, like, it was at, like, the conclusion of Grimm's PvP video way back in the day. It was like a thermo leg part or something, and it did fuck tons of nature damage as a chance on hit effect, and it just blew people up. Disgusting piece of shit weapon. And of course, all the guys on Classic WoW who've min-maxed their characters, they of course use like 2 of them. Disgusting. Everyone hates Caterpillar around the dungeons. Jed really likes Kata still. She thinks Kata was a lot of fun, but then again, Jed kind of... like, Kata is where Jed hated the dungeons. Infamously, Kata had some of the hardest dungeons in WoW on release. Like, they went back to being, like, really heavily tuned, hard to do. We want you guys to go back to struggling in dungeons kind of gameplay. The thing that broke Jed was the Cataclysm versions of Zul'Gurub. And only some of you will know what that means. But doing ZA and ZG, the Kata editions, as 5-man groups, trying to do the bear runs, and doing pugged rando Q ZG runs that would take anywhere between 1 to 3 hours, depending on how bad the group was. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. She stopped doing dungeons and never did them again. For the rest of her time playing WoW, like, I would struggle to convince her to do some dungeons for the quests to get XP. She just did not do dungeons after that. She's like, I'm sick of dealing with other people in these groups. I'm not doing it anymore. It was insane. You liked that they were hard? Admittedly, the only problem with the dungeons in every aspect of it was just oversaturation of having to do them over and over again. I got so sick of the Kata one, the water place. I forget what it's called. You'd know exactly what I'm talking about. It's the water one that you get relatively early in the expansion. It was the one based in the Vaj Sea biome area. It was... you had to fight the giant... yeah, Vajir, the giant Cthulian tentacle monster at the end where you will grow into giant size and beat the shit. It was a wave combat defense thing at the end. It was... oh, I did that so much. I got so sick of it, dude. I got so fucking sick of that place. Beale's Boys Guild in WoW? No, I'm not gonna do that. I had people mentioning it ever since like Polari and others went back to hardcore. They're like, Beals, you should play WoW hardcore and make a guild, and we'll all join and play in your hardcore guild, and we'll see who can get to 60 first, and you can teach us how to play WoW on stream, and we'll level together. And it's like, no. Throw it to the tides! Throw it to the fucking tides! I'm sick of doing TOT! I'm sick of doing TOT! I don't want to do it anymore, dude! I don't want to do it anymore, dude! Sounds like arse. I just wouldn't want to play hardcore. I'd play classic, or I'd play, you know, Lich King servers, stuff like that. But it just wouldn't be. I don't think it would be interesting to the audience. You know, that's way too niche. Like, WoW guys are kind of stuck as WoW guys for the longest time. Like, it took Asmon forever to get away from just being a WoW dude, Preach and all the others. It's its own entire audience, right? It's bad enough that I'm the roguelite guy and I can't really break the mold that easily, and whenever I want to play something else, I do it on stream like this, but it's very difficult to get out of MMOs once you're kind of stuck in there. Very difficult. So jumping into them on purpose is like, oh, I don't know, man. Oh, fuck it. No, I don't know, man. Anyway, I'm talking to this damn kid. How are we an hour into stream and I haven't even talked to this kid yet? Let me speak to this boy real quick. They do take up time. It'd be a great way to, like, waste time. But considering all the games coming out and how much shit is flooded in our schedule, how the fuck am I meant to level up a character? Especially only, like, 3 days a week? Leveling up in WoW is like an everyday 4 to 8 hours a day minimum kind of game. Like from Tuesday to Friday would happen, and then I'd jump on Saturday and go, all right, guys, guess what happened during the week? So I went from level 12 to level 35. We're halfway there now, and it's like, no, it would suck ass. This is for you, Uncle Chubbs. For me, it's a pallet vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's possible. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. That's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and ye living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. Oh, he's all emotional. He's all emotion. He loves it. Where? I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up. You're just saying things. Oh, look at his face. Look at his face. I want to rip his cheeks off. Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Oh, they're bonding. He's not afraid of his germs anymore. The misplaced servo arm. I just saw the message. Thank you. The misplaced servo arm. Fuck that thing. I mean, I love it because I was, you know, I was a rogue, but God, what a pain in the ass trying to get that stupid arm. Dipshit. Imagine being non-ADHD content for ADHD-ish audience. Classic is an actual job. Classic WoW is not an actual job. It's as much a job as you want to make it. WoW in general is as much of a job as you want to make it. Current WoW, it's full of, like, remedial tasks to do, but Classic WoW is more about the journey. You make of it what you want. There are ways to take Classic WoW and make it the most fun experience imaginable. Just don't join a hardcore guild, don't go for hardcore raiding, don't push progression, don't try and go for, like, titled server first, like your fucking Scaraboard shit, and you won't hate it. Have fun doing some quests, do some dungeons with friends, don't take it too seriously. If the mage in the back, if Tony, your mage in the back, accidentally pulled a mob because he said, watch this, and does something stupid, and you all run and die, laugh about it. Res up, go back in, get it done, who gives a fuck, it's fine, right? It's about as much fun as you want to make it. Some dudes take it way too seriously. Way too seriously. Had an obsessive personality. These words you speak make no sense. Exactly. That's why Ophius got really angry in his WoW guilds. Understandably. I never did. I didn't give a fuck. Want to hear a story, Ophius? This is a story that would make you upset. Trial of the Crusader, Wrath of the Lich King. We're trying to do the Jaraxxus fight, the second fight. I'm pretty sure his name was Jaraxxus. The big red demon dude in the Trial of the Crusader fight. We're trying to do that. I'm on rogue duty. I'm doing my thing. I'm trying to slow minions by doing Fan of Knives and shivving and stuff like that. I'm killing dudes as they spawn. I'm on ad control, bouncing between the boss and back and forth. And during one of the attempts, I just flat out forgot to go after the ads. And the group was like, you know, our rogue must have DC'd because I was sitting there just auto-attacking. I wasn't doing anything. My fucking energy bar was maxed out and I'm auto-attacking. I was AFK, not because I was doing anything. I was too busy typing messages to Jed. This is way back in the early days when I met Jed via WoW. And she'd logged on and we got to talking and I was asking what was going on in her day. Because she was doing her job and she like came home and she's like, I had a shit day at work today. And I'm typing whispers to Jed going, oh, that sucks. And I'm talking to like my future spouse. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this goddamn pool. We're gonna wipe anyway. We can't kill this guy. Our shaman sucks ass. We just did not. They thought I DC'd. So I come back after we wipe. I Alt F forward, faked a DC, logged back in, and I'm like, sorry guys, internet cut out, what can you do? And they're like, don't worry, we'll try again. We met on WoW. We did meet on WoW, so weird. It's so weird, dude, the rabbit hole that you go down. I had a friend online on WoW that I met when my character was about level 30. At the time, he was like a level 15 priest. I gave him some runs through Deadmines. Years later, we're talking like 2 years later, this friend of mine introduces his neighbor to the game. His neighbor was Jed. He gets Jed on, gets her all set up on the game, starts trying to teach her the ropes, all that kind of stuff. At the time, my friend was a guild leader. So he was off doing raids and stuff like that. I wasn't in his guild. I wasn't into all the hardcore raiding shit. I was one of those fuck around, find out kind of guys. I'd go down and stir shit, do BGs. I was a casual kind of dude. I was on all the time, but I didn't do hardcore stuff. Didn't care. Didn't appeal to me. So when he was off doing raids and stuff, I said, I'll help her out. I'll help her do some quests. She wants to kill Hogger. You know, I'll go down and help her do that. I gave her like 100 gold as starting money, and I said, all right, here. I did that thing where I rocked up, and I'm like, here's 100 gold. Here's 4 netherweave bags, like big 16 slaughter bags that you can fit stuff in your inventory, and 100 gold to buy skills, armor, all that kind of stuff. Have fun, right? Got to talking, got to sharing information and advice with her, gave her a couple of runs through Deadmines, and it kind of grew from there. Years later, I moved down here, got to meet the friend for the first time in person. We'd known each other on WoW for a long time. We got to meet in person, WoW, crazy, all that kind of stuff, and that's how we met. Sad to say, that friend of mine that effectively introduced us, he died to leukemia about 6 years ago. Sucks. He was in remission, he was out of remission, he was back in remission. It eventually caught up and it got him. We still talk to his mother across the road occasionally, but she's very distant. She's in her own family and all that kind of stuff. But it's kind of weird that we got to meet that way. It was very cool that it's all still worked out as a result of it. Beat the ever-living hell out of you. I know, right? A lot of the messages were 1, 2, 1. No, I didn't do that. Nick, I didn't do that. Something that I did with my action bars, I specifically and deliberately didn't do that shit. I changed all of my key bindings for my main buttons to things like E, R, F, C, X, Z, Q, a couple of G's and V's here and there. I only let the numbered keys from 1 to 5 be used for infrequent buttons. So number 2 on my keyboard was my stealth. Number 1 with things like shift, I think, shiv rather. I think 3 was Fan of Knives, and 4 was a trinket. 5 was like my PvP trinket. But regular buttons, in my mind, should never be on numbered keys, because you're constantly taking your fingers up from your movement keys to hit them, and it's just inconvenient. I can strafe and hit E or Q much easier than I can hit 1, 2, and 3. 1 to 5, shift 1 to... Yeah, same. If I could... Okay, give me like 3 seconds. Hang on. You keep fucking distracting me. And it works. Hold up. Let me see what I can find. Hang on. Oh, wait, we're gonna have some really fucking old ass fucking screenshots in here somewhere. Oh my god, how old is this? Jeez, okay, hang on. Let me copy. I need to copy this and put it somewhere else. Give me a second. Let me open this up. I'm gonna find an image that I can open for you and show you. Fuck is this? Oh, it's my Tekken avatar. Okay. I don't know why that's there. That's a big fucking picture. Hold up. I'm gonna show you my action bars. This is old, mind you. They evolved since this. I think this is WoD. Someone could correct me. I'm pretty sure this is the last raid in WoD where you fight fucking Kill Jaden again. I'm not sure. Hang on. Yeah, I'm looking in fucking Raid Finder trying to get shit done. Oh, right. This is when a shaman ninja'd my fucking trinket. That's why I screenshotted this. Ah, there you go. You see the orange text called Yoda? That's Jed. That's her druid. Thiel was a friend of ours. Grav was a friend of ours. Yeah, that's guild chat. That's Jed going off. I think she came in to ask me what was wrong because I was like audibly upset, and she's gone back in to tell the guild about how my tank bailed out. Now, you guys aren't going to be on screen completely, but hang on, let me show you. So we've got E, Q, F, R, C, X, the number 4, that's my mark target thing. I've got a kick, that's a focus fire kick macro. X is my normal kick. Shift E through C, all at the top. Shift 4, Y was always my mount. Blind, middle mouse was Shiv, sorry. Control keys, so the control E is in that gap. I'm just not using it right now. Control R, F, C, X, my mouse buttons. Number 1 was my readiness, number 3 was my killing spree, and then we had things like shift mouse buttons, shift G, other shift things. V was my focus, shift V was my focus gouge. I had a bunch of that. And then I had shift 5 was my distract, and shift 2 was parachute when I was jumping out of the sky, and all of these things up here are just macros and side buttons. None of them matter. None of them matter whatsoever. And that were my action bars. They evolved a little bit more over the years, where obviously they pruned a lot of abilities and I didn't need that many buttons anymore. But yeah, that's how it used to look. Don't look too high on the DPS meters. That's... let me take a look. In that attempt? No. I'm pretty sure this attempt was a guild carry. What's going on here? Yeah. You see the mage at the top? This was a guild carry where they were doing mount runs. I don't know how many of you remember, but this is like one of the first instances of the time-limited beat the boss on heroic difficulty and get the... it was the moose? They were doing moose runs back in the day. I was invited to come along because they needed 2 or 3 rogues to do pickpocketing shenanigans. I was only there... what DLC was this? WoD. This was at the very end of WoD. I was there to do pickpocketing for the guild to get stuff. I was actually told not to engage in a lot of combat. So everyone from, say, spot 7 down were staying relatively out of the fight, which is why you can see the disparity that their arcane mage at the very top there, that blue name, starts with a POR. He was doing all of the damage, along with their hunter and their shaman. Everyone else, for the most part, were there as participants to help do other stuff, to fill space. because at the time, this is when the dynamic loot system had come in, and the more spaces you had, the more loot dropped. So they needed bodies to be there so that loot could drop, so they could trade it, sell it, auction it off, all that kind of shit. I think I was getting paid about 2,000 gold just by being there, and if I managed to pickpocket a purple off of an enemy, I got to keep it, stuff like that. I was friends with the guild that was doing this, basically, and they wanted a body there. I was probably doing more talking in the guild chat than I was actually fighting. As you can see, all my cooldowns aren't even being used. Like, I'm not... There's a lot of bodies around, but I haven't done anything. It's kind of... I was just there as a participant. And no, WoD was not a good time. We had a lot of attempts and a lot of fights where I did pretty high on the damage meters, mostly because rogues were always, like, pretty much always good damage dealers, but... depending on the fight, like if it's more of an AoE cleave fight, I didn't play combat very much. I was more of a solo target kind of guy. So when there were a lot of ads, I would definitely fall off the meters a ton. I later had to pick up combat. I have, and I will never... Hang on, let me see. I will never reveal it. Probably. Maybe. Never. But I have... Let me see if I can find them. Let me see if I can find them. I have... Oh, fuck me. Hang on. I'll have to go from oldest to newest. So, weird little fun fact for you. In Battle for Azeroth, right? In the BFA expansion, I have... several videos uploaded of me, Lil, and some ex-friends of ours who later were very bad to us and we don't talk to them anymore, doing Mythic Plus runs in BFA with voice comms on, talking to each other, joking around, all that kind of shit. This was in the very early days when I was testing out recording software, like long before I did YouTube and streaming, and I recorded some runs and was like making sure that the audio worked, all that kind of shit. I need... How do I filter this properly? Hang on. You still played them? BFA was the last expansion I played. I did not play much of Legion, but I did play BFA, and I fucking hated it. Let me see if I can find them this way. Oh, really? Yeah. I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 of these dungeon runs. Let me just open one up real quick. There you go. Hold up. We had some of these boys back in the day doing the Mythic Pluses. This is when I had to change my name to Bleeds because Beals was taken on the server. This is us going through doing, what is it? It's just level 5 King's Rest. This was no big deal at the time. I don't have the
Feral, to be honest.
We're gonna get the first thing, guys.
Oh, careful.
Oh, fucking Jesus, dude.
Pro ring. Look at that ring.
Shit.
There's me. That was me. These fucking affixes, this stupid bleeding. Look at the whole group. You can see this is more clean. This is how it ended up towards the end of me playing WoW, with my interface looking a lot more like basic bitch. You can see all my buttons are more or less the same. The bindings are all the same, but all the sides are more cleaned up. The modern frames that they put into WoW to make it a lot easier to see whether your group is alive or dead or not. My stupid weak auras to show when my dots are falling off, all that stupid shit. It was good times, dude, good times. It's a shame that this guy was fine, this guy was kind of fine, but to a certain degree, there's Lil. Like, Lil's the priest in the group. That's her name right there. Most of these people that we played with later turned out to be very, very mean asshole people that we don't like very much anymore. But I have these. We're gonna LVOI. Kind of got... No, didn't like LVOI. Didn't like it, didn't care for it very much. Didn't like it at all. Hang on, let me open this one up real quick. I want to go to the very, very end and take a look at this. BFA came out 2018. Literally, BFA was like the very end of me playing WoW, leading into quitting entirely, and then moving on to do all this shit. You're seeing history. This is like the very end, right before I completely stopped doing this shit. And then we just gave up. We just stopped playing it, dude.
Minus your health, so if you get hit by anything, you're gonna get one shot. You know the first boss from Crucible?
That's Lil talking. That's Lil circa like... God, 8 years ago now. That's small Lil, back in the small Lil days. Look at that, me and Lil carrying on the damage, as always. Doing the deeps the way that we do. This fight fucking sucked. If I'm not mistaken, it got very tight. We're trying to beat the key timer. Did we beat the key timer on this? There's 40 seconds left. We get bonus loot and we like get to... Like, we've succeeded in beating the timer if we can beat it under this time limit right here. WoW basically introduced, like, time-trialed speedrun style dungeons where you do it really quickly. Yay! Did it in time. Let's hear the elation in the group.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go, kill it, everything you have.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, we did it! Like 20 seconds, can't.
Nice.
No one disses my family, dude.
Wow, so excited, so happy. So excited, so happy. Much wow. It was good times. I've got 3 of those just privately saved on the channel somewhere. What else have I got here? I've got a whole video I made back in 2020 giving audio tips to a friend who was like... He was one of the guys who commented on my YouTube a lot, and I made a whole video, like 8.5 minutes, of explaining some audio stuff in Premiere Pro for him. I've got... a personal birthday wish video I made for one of our viewers, Jason. He was, I think they're finally not there anymore, was in the Patreon list for a long time, listed as Jason and Rose. I made a video back in 2021 wishing his daughter a happy birthday because she was turning 9 years old, and one of their favorite things to do together as a father-daughter bonding thing was watch my videos together. It made me feel kind of rough because I'm like, dude, I'm not always kid-friendly in my videos. And he's like, don't worry, I'm not kid-friendly either. Oh, okay. And so I made a video for her saying happy birthday to her. My Darkest Dungeon intro from the stream days, but back when I did the Darkest Mondays. I don't know what this other... The Bugsnax stream intro is saved here. Saragorn dying in Dark Souls 2 while in the Discord stream from 2023, 2 years ago now, is there? The Water Skull video? I don't think so. The original version of the DLC video I made for Skull that had the... do you remember the storyboard assets that weren't finished yet and it made it look kind of derpy and funny? They later got back to me and told me I had to take that out and I had to change it and use an updated version of the cinematics, basically. And I had to go through and get all the cinematics and splice them back into the footage and make it look like the game was, you know, finished. But I saved the original version. I kept it there so I can go back and watch the original storyboard look of it. I've got a video where I'm explaining to Fraud fighting game mechanics. These are all privated and unlisted, mind you. Like, hang on. I don't know what yeah nah yeah is. Robbery is me getting, I think, a triple perfect on a guy in Tekken when it came out. Explaining stuff. There's the DLC. Yeah. These are all unlisted videos or private videos. Hang on, what is this? Alright, my guy, let's break down this breakdown. Let us begin.
Zangief, although considered one of, if
Hold on. I'm not going to play all of this. I just want to see what the fuck this was, because I made this a year ago? Alright, my guy, let's break down this breakdown. Let us begin.
Zangief, although considered one of, if not the worst character in Super Turbo,
True.
does have his fair share of nonsense.
Also
this
true.
innocuous-looking crouching jab is an absolute monster.
It's disgusting.
Not only has it got a pretty solid hitbox behind it,
Very.
but
So, hitbox, yeah, I'm pretty sure you know what a hitbox is. It's the red
box behind it
there. So, this is the hitbox for his sweep. This is, you're going to see sweep all the time. If they miss, unsafe, or have a... Not as obnoxious. Wait. It basically back far enough to ease her out.
Wait.
There's the jab. He's jabbed Geef, and Geef is going to go, oh no! Problem is, that's not going to happen because Geef's fingy is out, and look at that. He's gone straight. The only way to make this better is if this frame for Geef and this frame for Ken hit at the exact same time. So either trade hits where you both... I don't remember doing any of this. When he walks up to Ken, he's just going to do like 2. There is already something there. So...
if timed correctly, he can force the opponent into a devastating SBD mix-up.
yeah, so you can see it right here. I don't remember doing this at all, dude. That's crazy. I actually don't remember that whatsoever. Like, not even in the least. Goes into explaining mode. Well, I did it. Fraud messaged me at like 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm working on a video and he messaged me and goes, hey, Beals, I watched this clips thing on YouTube of a guy explaining fighting game Geef to me, and I don't understand what the fuck he's talking about. Can you explain his explanation? I boot up OBS and I'm like, all right, let's go. And I'm just talking along with the video. I don't remember doing it at all. It took me like 10 minutes to do.
Round 1.
Hold on. This was like day 1 when Tekken 8 came out.
Fight.
This is a minute long. How is it a minute long? Oh shit. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Fight.
He got hit by that 3 times. No way. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Whoa, that should not happen. Damn, dude, that's why I kept that. That's a triple P on that poor dude. I'm surprised he didn't rage quit. Good on him for sticking around. Triple? Yeah, that's why I kept it. It's a triple P. Definitely bot lobby. Shut, no! That guy was real as. We are now an hour and a half in. I've yet to play the game. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. Make it Beelzify. That's pretty much what Fraud used to do. Can you Beelzify this for me? Can you help me understand this? Now, I have my short list of things we had to do today. So there's the treasure hunt, Chio's weapon task thingy, which he hasn't asked any more from me. We go to the Empyrean district. So I want to read the clue again. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. Cave painting points up to the sky. All that tells me is I want to go to, like, one of these places that actually have water in them. Like here. Up there? Could be there. Or here somewhere. But that's an elevator. Unless it's somewhere here. Could be whatever the fuck that rock looking thing is floating in the sky. Paper airplane and thrown at Chewie. No, I have the list right here. It's a digital list in a notepad. Let's go this one first. It is in fact a rock. Is it really? That would be so cool if it was in fact a rock. Not really getting much money for these low-level guys, unfortunately. Oh. Nah, not really. Oh, wait. Wait, is this new? We couldn't do this before. We couldn't... Wait. No, we went... No, well, no, we're fine. We're fine. So we want to go across the water to that side and see what's... Yeah, okay, cool. Sir? I forgot all about this thing, dude. Stay for the chat, how are you, Zandy? That was one hell of a rabbit hole we got stuck in, wasn't it? No hidden treasures upon the roof. Fine, be that way. Or as Orpheus would say, the rough. I know he doesn't, but if I say that, it might upset him. And that's funny to me. The guy that sounded like a smooth-brained derp biscuit is in fact smooth-brained. What do you mean? Check map and see if there's still treasures left. No. Is the treasure map going to show us a hidden treasure, or is it just showing us, like, a normie treasure? Why is it so loud all of a sudden, dude? My guy, holy shit. It'll show everything even hidden. Really? What? It shows the hidden stuff too? Oh, that's silly. So... I should just be doing that. I didn't know it showed everything. That stupid little treasure map clue bullshit thing is kind of dumb then, isn't it? You don't even really need it. Maybe I've already got it. What if I already found the treasure it's talking about? I thought the point was that it was hidden, secret, squirreled away. You know? Keep it secret, keep it safe, you know? But no. It's gotta be, like, shown. Because we got the chip from the guy. We still gotta go left out that way. I think that's the way we're not allowed to go yet, though. We'll see. We'll see. We haven't got the map thing for the Tiandale Research Center. Well... This is mighty unfortunate then, because it looks like there's no treasure anywhere. Have we just scoured the place so thoroughly that we don't have any treasure available anywhere anymore? I've yet to see what treasure looks like on the map. I need the details for this place, but that's where we're going to go next. Down here I don't have... That's the pink place that we can't go to really just yet. Maybe we can go to here then. There's only a few things left that's not allowed as part of the game. Yeah. Let's just go forward and try and find a rest spot and I'll go back and we'll teleport there and see then. There it is. Right. I've also supposed to be testing out the hedgehog jade to see if the damage reflect is worthwhile. You missed one or two on some areas. Wait, treasures? I didn't even see any treasures on the map. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I don't think I've ever actually seen treasures listed in the map. Right. But I should be able to go up there now with the double jump, right? Won't show you where the loot is, just shows you on the bottom left if you're missing. Oh my god, that's what I'm not looking for. Right, so the 2 out of 4. So all the map does is show me the... I don't need to be looking at the damn thing. Fine, whatever. So, done there, done there, done there. Done. Done, done. Done, done. Done, done. Cool. Done. Yep. 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 Here. Ah. I wonder where. I wonder where. It's definitely that down there. Okay, we understand now. Hang on. I'll go back and we'll grab those as soon as I'm done messing this place up. I thought the map showed you visibly, like, things on the map for you. Right. I'm assuming too much about how treasure maps work in this game. Does a little bit of damage. It applies, what's it called again? That, like life damage to the enemy? Hello, sir. There's an actual ceiling there I can't go above. Alright. So... if I wanted to... Gee, okay. So you're this is like connected to the other area to the left, which means maybe I got to go down through... No, I don't know. Hang on. How do I get up there to you? I don't know. You know what? We'll come back to you later. I'm not sure. Oh, there isn't one. That's just the main hub outside the door. Okay. Right. Cool. We're on the way. I don't remember if this is a locked door that we're not supposed to go into or not. Ah, it's this thing. That's why. Right. That's why. Map's helpful, map's useful, map's good, map's good. Hello, whoa! Oh, that hurts. On the way back. Ow, ow. I gotta face him. There we go. Here's our treasure. Cool. Number of times. Wait, we can go to 7 uses of the pipe? Cool. Have a good one, Pyra. Thank you for hanging for our silly chat. So now the map should show complete. Yay. Off track and onto another hour tangent. No! It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Did I get anything I could break down? Because I can almost afford the upgrade. Ah, thank you. Cackling and saying no, it won't. No, what? It'll be fine. It will actually be fine. Look, I have the Shadow Hunter X. She's just jealous because she wants the Shadow Hunter X. His opinion on cancel culture? It's dumb. There you go. Conversation's over. That's all that needs to be said. I think like 90% of folk think it's dumb. I don't think I know anyone who agrees. It's dumb. Well, see, that makes sense, but that's just because we've got a section we can't go to. Or... yeah, we're restricted from going down. I should be able to go there now, right? We might try and go down there. That makes sense, because I can't go through the whole left side of this area. Really? But it's such a small area. Okay. Ah. God, dude. We did all right to find most of the stuff on the first passes through, but we did miss a number of things. All right, so we want to go... go here first. opinion on jorts? I wore them when I was a kid. If that means anything. Don't wear them anymore though, but I did. Ouch. Now, if I was a treasure that hadn't been found, even though I've looked everywhere on this map, where would I be? Hello? Cheeky bastard. No. Although very cool that you had that stuff down there. I can see what you mean about the bow now. Very cool arrow. Much like. Very good, very good. Many souls? I think there's only 2 left. Right? I think is what we got the idea of, is that there's... Ah, there you are. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We have found the problem. 3? Maybe 3, I don't know. It's 2 or 3. Ah, it's where this shit happened. Oh, you're over there. Cheeky! Very cheeky. I like it. There. This room is clear. I'm the problem? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, I have to keep going back to the pavilion first. It's so unnecessary. Fighting a later boss with it, very nice. It seems alright. Now, outside of that, we got those. We got that now. Uh-huh.
The fate of this chatter is...
Ah, this one. Right. This house is clean. You have exorcised the demons. Damn. Neat. Check this elevator shaft a bit better. Ah, there we go. The same issue as last time. Big open chasm. There we are. Now this one's done. Soul Seal 7 yet? Who was the last soul that we fought? We beat G. We've done, I can show you in here, Hua Fu, Guamang, Yan Lao, Ji Quan, Lady Ethereal, and G. Inspired by Dead Cells? I don't know. There might be some Dead Cells inspiration there, but it's a Metroidvania, so it probably borrows a lot more from Hollow Knight, Metroid, Castlevania, all those guys. I don't know if there's anywhere else to really... Hang on, let me get the... So we did there. I can't figure you out just yet. Yeah. Yep. That's obvious, because there's a... I'm going there next if I can't think of anything else. I can't find any others. Yeah. Oh, good. Blue side's all done. Yeah. Okay, then. We're going here. Yeah, Symphony of the Metroid Souls Knight guy. All those things. Mini boss room. Oh, this is the place with the... Ah! Well, that helps. No wonder. Okay, there's a whole dude we haven't found that we need to interact with. Okay, that's why. That's why. That's our treasure. Let's look for treasure. Hang on. Okay. What's the favorite boss so far? Lady Ethereal and G might be my two favorites, kind of like closely tied together so far. But I imagine they're like everyone's favorites for the most part, just because of how well they've been put together. Maybe we didn't come over this side because I didn't have the bouncy just yet. Oh, we've done that. Okay. Alright, where did we just check? We did the big loop around the bottom section there. Let's go up again, I guess. Let's go right and do up and around this part over here. Am I allowed up here just now? Thank you. That's the second fella. Got two of them done. Seem to matter. Oh, it's this, that's why. Yeah, okay. And that's just the elevator to go down. Right. I have to actually do the puzzle. You bastard. Forget how slow these guys are compared to the enemies later on. Basic guards are way slower still. Thank you for blowing up on me. Nothing hidden away up here. No, cool. Okay, cool. Fine. Be that way. Have a good one, Ophius. This Bill's first time. Yes, we're close to the end though. made good progress so far. Okay, so it's not up here that I can see. It's not down there. It's either along the jagged path up there, or I don't know where. That was a bit tight. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to reevaluate. There is a dude somewhere in this room that we haven't found. The talisman? The... shit. What, full control. You're rocking that full control 5-stack burst stun build damage because it's good and we like it. The middle? I have to go back and check, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? It's right there! Brother, how do we not... There's no way. Fella, I'm mad. I'm mad. It's right in front of me. There. It's not even one of the hard ones either. It's just like a normal dude right there. Like, oh, that's the easy one. Thanks. Reduces knockback when oh my god, that would have been so good for those puzzles. The ones where I had to do the repeated parrying. And I kept getting pushed into the red. Okay. I get you. Alright, so if the left side over here is all done, like left side is completely covered now. All of these spots are completely done now. The only things left to worry about is how the fuck do I engage with... Sorry, where does that even lead to? I don't even know where that goes to now. Excuse me. Where does this go? Where are we? I've never come down here. That's why, and this fixes my second problem instantly. Fantastic. Cool beans. Kind of jades. So I'm testing jades out at the moment. I'm not too fussed on the jades I've got, but we are testing them out. Steely is just good to have in general if I'm going to be using full control. We're testing out Hedgehog to see if it's, like, any good. It seems alright so far. Reciprocation Jade is in the small event that I actually land my red parries, which I'm not very good at doing, but we have it anyway. And then Breather I just have because it's, like, the best friend to have along with Steely. These two are the ones that are being, like, field tested at the moment. Before that, we had some money-making ones, like, Avarice. And I don't know what else. We had something else. I forget what we had, though. Did not go to till I was right before the final bot. Really? I just forgot about this place by the looks of it at some point and just didn't come back. So that's an elevator to go even further. Right. I'll come back for you. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Cool beans. Hmm. Oh, I can make it up here. Double jump is kind of cheesing some of this area. Right. Oh, hello there. See you, dude. Ah, and there's our way back over to the other side. Where I couldn't get to. Cool. Let me go back and finish exploring here. Close to your favorite? Without any looking up right now, I guess what the speed run for it is. An hour and 13. I'm not surprised. It's like a much shorter Metroidvania than other ones. What are we doing here? Does that pause that one? What is that doing for us? Ooh. Fancy big room. Ah, elevator. What about this side first? Die. Ah, hello there. A 1 of 1, thank you. Cool. That would be the elevator to come back down, right? Yay! Cool, okay. Understood, understood, understood. Alright. That elevator passageway, I don't think I really need to care about that much. We want to go down... Bottom lefties. Ah, there we go. Oh. Don't dash. Don't get too quick on myself. There we go. Cool beans. There we go. Give me my goo. And give me my Dust Guardian file. So now this area is clear. We have down that elevator shaft over there. And then we can go to the right through and connect to the other side. I'm gonna go to the... I should go down that elevator shaft and connect through, shouldn't I? See what's down there. If I don't care, I can come back pretty quickly. Break the guy out of the jar? Which guy out of the jar? The fish. There's fish in a lot, like there's a fish in every single one of them. Oh, there's a little, okay. Nothing much to see here. Cool. That's easy, gives me a clear path to go forward. Up. Ah, my double. No. And take me. Cool, cool. Pretty well put together. It is. It's a very nice game. Place all the pink slime. Pink slime. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. No idea. Well, yeah, the skips any percent. So same logic as Hollow Knight and every other Metroid where using carefully placed and timed jumps. Like if I could get this to work, there's a fun skip. I don't know if that's the intended way to do that, but we did it that way. Maybe it is. Holy shit. Does this work? Oh yeah, it works. Eat shit. Doing here, huh? What are we up to? What are we going for? Ah. The rhizomatic energy source. Down there is where the rest area is. Lovely. Thank you. Let me just talk to it real quick. Nice. Cool, cool. Obsessed with that guy in my playthrough. Went back and checked him after every single boss fight. Really? Okay. 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 Ah, thing for Sean. And here I thought we were just about done giving Sean stuff. He gets so much stuff. Okay, interesting, but I didn't find the door thingy to open up that door down below me. Ah, here it is. And that's how I would get that treasure on the roof if I hadn't already shortcut cheesed it, but we can live with it. So this area is clear. Cool, we're good. The 100%? About 2.5 hours, maybe 3 if it's a stretch. Although if it's like the full 100%, but they're still using some skips to get things quicker than others, might be less than 3 hours, but I could see it being around between 2 and 3. % speedrun would have to be 3.5. Yeah, people guess them like 3.5, you know. I don't want to assume it's much longer than that, though. If it's longer than that, I'm surprised. But I guess that depends if that's like, you know, 100%, all achievements, all that kind of stuff. We might be good for now. We might only have to worry about going up here into the lavenderish looking area, and then eventually the pinky purple area down the bottom. But I think we're good. Let's go give Sean his new thing. He's playing for us. In the meantime, let's go talk to this guy. Get my money. Give me my money. What else do we have to worry about, my guy? I will have to buy these eventually, but I'm going to save my cash for when fella's done building my nuke. Like movement and such? Pretty much. That's pretty much the Metroidvania way. That's why I stopped playing them so much on stream, because a lot of it just turns into progress, get new ability, now backtrack and go get all the shit you couldn't get before. Progress, new ability, now backtrack and go get all the shit you did before. You end up running through the same area like 50 times more than what you would expect to normally have to. Soldiers broke me. Soldiers, that fucking pyramid was just the worst. Ender Lilies was fine. It was a little bit on the tedious side with some of the backtracking, but it wasn't too bad. Looking for the cherubs, the little babies in Blasphemous, was a little bit annoying because there was one that we were missing for the longest time. Pain in the ass. Sup, kid? Have this multi-tool kit. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it, he says? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? We've already given him a sword, but this is fine. Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget I made every single piece of furniture in our house? Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out. It moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person, it's a nation on Panglai, famous for their crafting. But that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor, Arfang, knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Go for it, kid. Kill yourself. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades and never point it at yourself when cutting. Yeah, alright. Don't press the buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Right. Stick it in an outlet, kid. Do I have poison for you? I do. What was it? 5 hours and 49 minutes? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's still not even that long for like a full 100% completion. That's pretty generous. Is the playthrough on YouTube? It will be. The VODs are going to go up, but right now I'm fighting with them because like 2 of the videos have been flagged due to music at some point. I think it's because I showed a trailer for one of the games I've made on YouTube. It's weird because I showed the trailer for a game that I then made a video for on YouTube, but the trailer for the game is getting the VOD flagged, which makes no sense. Once I'm done fighting it, which hopefully will be in the next 2 or 3 days, the first 2 days of this playthrough will go up, and then yesterday and today will go up during the week. The FPS uncapped 100% category. You get very niche categories after a while. What's that disgusting odor, he says. Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. He says, ugh, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. Ew. Stinky. That boy Sean is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
No.
What? How could that be? You could fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum, but maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. I don't know, man. I thought I had given him 2. I need 1 more poison. I'm still a poison short. Balls. Alright. It's time to actually progress. Let's go. Coriander. It tastes like soap. It's kind of fair, to be honest. It does have a slight soapiness to it, doesn't it? Hello? Oh. Hello there. Three hits. Okay, I understand. That third hit's a bit quicker than I'm giving it credit for. Fella. Alright, cool, dude. Before that, though, I want to go... Oh, okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not... We gotta keep an eye on the background. We're getting ambushed. Hello? Bastard. Oh, come on now. Die for me. Gives a lot of money, though. I'm glad. I'm in a bubble. Cool. Elevator no worky. Well, this is a trap? No? Looks like a trap to me. Cilantro? Ah, cilantro. I feel that way about oregano. I don't like too much oregano on stuff. They go crazy oregano, pesto, just green shit. It's like, how much green stuff can we put on the food? For the sake of putting it there, no less. It's like, alright, calm down. Take me down. Ah! Hello there, cool dude. Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? How should I say this? No one's in charge. He's got such a dumb look on his face, I like him. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fushi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team? Alright. Banquets? Those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang Clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you could still try your luck. Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhui virus in your body will continue to spread. What the hell? Avery! Scared the shit out of me.
Grab the children! Save the children!
How are you, dude? This was the area that made you wonder? I don't know, I think the dreamscape area that Lady Ethereal was in was trying to show, you know, just a smidge of the horror theme. I hope you're well, my guy. I don't believe any of the mods are awake right now. Let me give you a shout out. Hold up. There we go. Continuing the Pal World journey. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. I had a great time with it. Why is he so tiny anyway? It's just the type of creature he is, I guess. Didn't look like his parents were that much taller when they showed the flashbacks. Single player world this time? Ooh. Build, crush, kill, destroy. Ah. Sip. Just as you are doing at this very moment. If life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Fair enough. See you later. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. No, 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 no. I want your chip, please.
Huh?
Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 G and let me make a copy for you. Yes, 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 yes. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. Yippee! Die, I guess. Alright, so we've got to go down the elevator one more time. This next stop will be your last. Bulletin board, eh? Eat ass. Ah. Suffer and die. It's funny how he keeps on killing those guys. Why would I not kill them? Panic and avoid them? Really? They're not too bad. They have like one attack pad and they just go ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. It's like parrying or blocking the 3 arrows that come at you. It's not too... Well, do you too? Rude son of a bitch. Imagine that kind of attitude. On a Sunday? Wait, is there any... No. So hopefully this area gives me a way, or the boss fight gives me a way of dealing with the pink dudes so I can go deal with the pink dudes properly later. Cool. Cool. Yeah, okay, lower that. That's... Okay, shortcut back to... Cool, cool, cool. Home. So I can skip the entire right side of this place now. What I should do is maybe go back to that guy and get the memory chip done so I can... Nah, we'll worry about that later. Meantime... Fucked up. Damn it. What do we have here? Elevator? Elevator working? Ooh. It's the small window. I guess it's just because you have to tag them when that window opens up. There's really not much else you can do by the looks of it. Small window, tag, be done. Okay. Thank you. Do 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 do. Hello, sir. Oh. I thought that was. You know what? So be it. And then you get back up, right? You sure do. Cheeky little fella. I'd like to go this way. So how do you attack? Big slams? Big wham blams? No thank you. Whoop. Kind of fucked up. CSO. Not fast on you right now. Let's see if we can do a little bit of... Nah, probably not. But the other way around. Nah. Too bad. So sad. Oh, you backed up. See ya, dude. Right. I forgot about you. You were the blind swordsman. Right. You were the guy I had to fight in the dark. I remember you now. He has a lot of rapid slashes. More stuff for Sean. God, he's such a spoiled kid. He just gets everything. No. B. There we go. Left. All the way left. Left ho! God damn, he did it again. He might only have one attack. I did go in here, didn't I? Right, that's where... Yeah. That's where we started here. Oh? Big fancy run. Oh, dear. Hello! My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Okay. Pretty. The pink guys? Not yet. Oh, close siblings. Nice. Hee hee hee. I walk away, I come back, and she kicks in again. We had to make sure. Oh yeah, the Chinese opera part, very, very apparent. Twins.
牛克法师求来提防。
Cool. And then how quickly were they genetically modified, enhanced, and messed with?
逮咗閪年來，
Lower class pursuits. You don't need food. You don't need nourishment. That's low class stuff. What do you mean you gotta poop? We don't do that. We're above that.
父親射本黐白骨。
The makeup.
官方爺帶武器來。
Awkward.
是呢度啫。
Uh-huh. It's been a while, ye! Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed law too, Nua. Ha! To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is, but my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn about your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. Aha! You really have no idea. Don't tell Mumpy. If we tell Mumpy that there is yet another furry waifu for him to fawn over, it'll be the end of him. Swimming cap. Kinda, sorta, I don't know. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I always feel sleepy after waking up. Isn't that everyone? Mumpy's here, though? I know, right? But I don't know if he's paying that much attention to her. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Aegong, instead of coming up here to bother us. Integrity? Their soul seal was for integrity? Yeah, alright. Map, please. Alright, there's something over here to be done. Hang on, we'll go up first then if that's the case. Die. Cheeky little bastard. The timing on his third strike is putting me off. I'm too used to the faster... I'm like those bigger dudes that were attacking me a second ago. I'm now acclimated to their speed. Oh, that's close, dude. Hang on. Nah, not close enough. Fine, we'll go down and around. Hello, sir. Is this door open? No? What a shame. I'd like to go over then, please. Bells? Hell's bells? Ooh. Get got, kid. Shortcut. Bells! Before I mess with the bells... Okay, before I go down there... I can't get back up to hit the top bell now. Fuck! No, wait! Is there a shortcut way to get back up there? Not really. Shit. Hold on. Ah, you. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'll worry about it later. Nice. That's a shortcut from the very start, right? Right. So now we can go left from the beginning without any worries, but we can't go. That looks like an elevator shaft. Okay. God, I really got to go all the way around, haven't I? Shit. Nah. That was pointless. This is the dip. Oh my god. It's the elevator dip. Okay. Get me up. Up we go. Unless it's Mumpy. Sorry, Swarm Brother. Alright, the eastern side is done. We got to get up there and try and get through there and double check the left side. I guess the play's not on anymore. Okay. We can go up the top. We'll do that first. That's where Blind Man's Bluff was, but I don't think I can... Yeah. It's very high up. Man, what? Wait a minute. Oh, there were platforms here all along. Look at that. That's just so well hidden. Snipers. Of course it's snipers. Have this. You don't actually have a clear shot to me, do you? No, you're kind of fucking up all of your shots. Try again. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Stop, stop. There were more bombs! Ah, I thought I was done with the bombs. Ah, you little prick. Ah. go around again. There were more bombs. More bombs. Oh, shit. Ow. Die. Die. I did it again. I don't need to come up here. I did it again. I just need the elevator. Damn it.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
The map data would be handy, but I'll worry about it once I'm done exploring the places I know I can go to. I hope that guy stayed dead. The guy with the treasure on his back. He dropped an important thing that we didn't pick up. Fella. Enough. 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 We're done now. Enough. Oh, really now? Damn it! I hate you. There, die. Oh, good. Did drop the stuff. Thank you. But where's the... Wait. I don't get the box? Oh, it's you doing the dropping of the bombs, eh? I got the scorpion, but I didn't get... But if I died, it should have res, right? I'm uncertain. We'll just accept it, I guess. Cool. Only thing left to worry about is that elevator shenanigan shit on the left side, but I think that just involves leaving the room. So we could go back to the rest and then go dump the map data, of course. Because I cannot... Can I get my... Oh wait, no, we can. We can. Hang on. No, we definitely can. I haven't taken the path that opened up on the lower side. Yeah, down here. We can. Sit down for a second. The bells? I don't know if I know how the bells are gonna work in this particular area. We may have to go back up and ring the top bell and then the lower bells afterwards and see if that's gonna do anything for us. So, mostly a shortcut to navigate the left side. And... yeah. Down? That's it? No, wait. I need to update to go for the bells. Shit. Well, I guess doing this opens up the lights at least so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Unless there's a pattern, I'm not sure. Because they haven't got any symbols on them to let me know if there's an order for it. It might just be like a super secret hidden thing where you gotta like fuck around until you figure it out. Or we find an item that lets us know later. Where's the right side? The bells are the treasure thing? You reckon? If the bells were the treasure thing, let's take a look at the clues and see if... I don't know. Climb the bell ropes? If that's the secret, then so be... Wait. If you don't even have to play the damn music, which is what I assumed was the case, that's gonna be really funny. If you don't even play the music, you just climb the rope. Okay. Looks like we're looking at an actual music puzzle. Cool. Thankfully it's not... Wait. You were talking about climb the rope to get back... I'm an idiot. Why didn't I just do this from the start? Let's take a look again. What have we got written in here? So, the wealth of the nine hidden deep. The cave paintings point up to the skies. Right. Hang on. We go down. So what's below here? Where is the... Hang on. There are pictures on a wall somewhere that tell us which order we hit them in. Is my understanding. So, hang on. The Fusang cave paintings point up to the skies. That's telling you to go up to the upper area. Keep flying, you'll find treasures galore. Tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore, the cave paintings point up to the skies. A grotto, eastern shore, cave paintings point to the skies. See... Cave paintings. I'm assuming something in the Grotto of Scriptures, which is the eastern grotto. Cave would imply, I don't know, the jaggedy parts on the right, maybe? That room, perhaps? Or this room? Or that room? I don't know. Looking at the wrong thing. It's not this? Damn. Unless it's literally the things on the map. Like, the grotto was showing, like the elevators, and the elevators on the map are, like, clues, but I highly doubt that. Grotto of Scriptures entry... West. Wrong key item? Huh? Isn't this the clue? What? Where the treasure is hidden? Huh? The ballad. This is used on the other bell hints. This is used on the one that we had to do... Oh, God. Back with G. I don't even know where that is anymore. Here? Yeah, that was used here. On these bells. The problem is... the hint on the ballad has symbols on it, and I could at least follow the symbols for the other bells. These bells don't have symbols on them, they're just random bells. They don't have a marking on them the way that the other ones do. So maybe, hang on. If history repeats itself, where's my... Okay. The only idea I've got on this, right? We go back to those bells. I make note of what order those bells are hit in, and we just emulate that order on these bells. Because I don't remember. It was this one, right? The Yaochi Ruins place? Because these guys, yeah, they've got the symbols on them. What was it again? Oh god. That. So it's okay, so close left, far right, far left, close right, middle. Right. Huh? Look for a painting near the bell room? Well, I was saying I was looking for a painting, a cave painting, but I don't know where the cave painting is. Is it in the same area or not? Because I was saying the cave painting was most likely near where they were saying there's a grotto and whatnot nearby. I don't think it would... Hang on. Which goddamn one am I going to again? You? Yeah, you. A shore ocean looking painting with stars in them. Around where the bells... Really? Hang on, let's go back there then. I wouldn't assume that the painting is in the same place. That's why I'm not thinking about looking there. I was thinking it was going to be a multi-room one where you got to go to a different area, find a painting, you know, in, you know, the quote-unquote cave painting that they were talking about. But I guess in this context, a cave painting could mean a really well-made portrait, but, you know, to them it's a cave painting because they're rich, snooty people. So, bell here. I swear to God. Stop. No paintings there. Nor there. Come down. Check each room. Check each room, check each room. No. Couple of rooms on the eastern side. There's a few rooms on the western side as well. Doesn't look like it's there. So, can you, like... Oh dear. It's rather unfortunate for him. Oh, you don't get a double jump back after that. I was hoping you would. No. I did get that up there, didn't I? Yeah, no, there's nothing up there. No. Stop that. No. Thank you. No. I'm just going all over at this point just to be thorough. I'm sure it's closer to the bell room, but as long as I go through each room, I know I won't miss them. I'm doing the anti-blasphemous can't find that fucking baby cherub strat where I'm like quadruple thorough about where I go. The signs would be nice if the signs meant anything to me. Let's go. I was gonna say go up and check down below there, but we may as well not worry about that. Die for me. I don't need to go all the way up to do this. I can just use the elevator for the left side. That might be our painting. Ah. I was gonna say, if you look, it's the reflection. The top side, ignore. It's the bottom one. Music parchment. The waves in the water are lines, so the dots are placed in the lines for the notes that you have to play. But I don't fucking. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this image. Keep it to the side for a second. He do be dancing. He is enjoying the groove. So... hang on, so... Hang on. So... You... Okay, hold on. Hang on. I did not want to... Okay, hang on. Let's try this. I don't know which of these two comes first. Okay, we'll try it again, do the alternate order. And then... you? Okay, we'll go the other way then. Hold on. Let's go back to it. Tucked in a grotto on the eastern shore, point to the skies, keep flying. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. Cave paintings point to the skies. Bottom to top, right? Left to right, the lines represent the high and low. How do you transcribe that though? You don't just hit left to right, right? What do you mean, left to right? Left, right, lines represent high and low. If we're going so deep into this that it's the pitch as well, then I'm lost here, dude. Are you kidding? So what we're getting here is the leftmost bell is, so wait, the lowest note that we've got is this one, right? Versus you. Opposite. Wait. Left lowest, right highest. What? Maybe. What the fuck do you sound like? Without power swing? Not well, no. The bigger bells need a bigger hit. Hang on. The upper one isn't used? Why what, that one up there isn't? What? This isn't used? Fuck is the point in having him there? Hang on. So what? There's no star on the center line. Yeah, but... So then... Hold on. In that case... See the painting again? Alright, give me a second. I'll do the thing. You're right in that there's no thing on the center line, but that confuses me a little bit, because then... we do this, put that there, we do this. Presto, you have painting. So... Okay, so... Hang on, what if it's... It shouldn't be this, but what if it is? Nothing happened. You said the middle one doesn't get used, right? Which sucks. The bottom lines are the bells on the left. Wait, they are? Wait, wait, wait. I was gonna say, how are we reading this like sideways? Like, do we need to flip it? Hang on. Are you saying that we should be looking at it like that? That's clockwise, mind you. The problem is 2 bells are on the same line. So going based on this, just make this big for no reason. What happens with the 2 bells? So wait. So hang on. So it's repeated because it ascends to the sky. So that would be you first, you second, then you, then back to this guy, right? In theory. So you, then you, and then you, then you, and then you again. No? Are we ascending or descending? We're ascending, right? From top to bottom, I thought we were ascending to the sky. Fine, so we just do the same thing backwards. So we do this one. And then you. And then your sibling. And then the far outside. And then you. It was that way. Okay. We had it backwards. Yay! Oh, okay. Yippee! Put this back the right way. Cool puzzle. Thank you, gang. We did the funny. No, I saw Drago putting numbers in. I was ignoring the numbers temporarily because I don't want to just like outright see it. I want to like figure out what the puzzle's trying to tell me. Cool room, dude. That's a bit of money. That's a bit of money. Moldy bread. Discover the message board for blessings upon the departure. Ah. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, some of these are cool. Some of these are a little bit, you know, a little bit much. Oh, there's a lot. Oh. There's a few of these. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Now, none of those were like massive key items. A lot of them, it's just money and a bunch of destructibles that we can put together. Right, right, right. Well, now we can go back to the pavilion, get our map data sorted out, and then double check and make sure this room is actually done. Am I still broke? Nah, not broke. We've been spending a lot of money. Oi. And I believe now we should have a pretty healthy chunk of cash if those recyclables were the big ones like I hope that they are. Yes. There we go. We got the monies. We got the monies. And I did I get a new pipe upgrade possible thing? What are we doing here? What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take. You monkey! Filthy monkey! This is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did, that's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an ape-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. Does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Yin craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed to... He's being roped in! Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around and give me back my tools! Marvelous. We've got ammo upgrades. We've got transmutations onto life. I should get this one now. I don't know how much more money we really need. Oh god, how many magazine upgrades are there? Yeah, try that. And 5 shots is a lot more than I expected to get to. Meanwhile, I don't know if he's going to get anything new for me. We're pretty much at the end. We may as well just start buying these out. One more jade over there. Divine Hand Jade? Divine Hand Jade. Let's take a look-see. Yes. Ah, that one. Right. That's the one that we were talking about. That was saying that I needed to get this for a puzzle that would have helped if I didn't have the deflect on projectiles. There's a lot that we haven't really messed with. I guess if you were good enough to use an unbound counter on even regular attacks and you chain them together, you'd get a lot of benefits from the talent points that you've potentially got at your disposal. Wouldn't you? So, a lot of these over here. Increases damage inflicted by unbound counter. That would also coincide with the reciprocation jade if you had a lot of damage built up. You gain a chi charge after performing it, so you can chain them and get a lot out of it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I could see that being kind of nutty. There seems to be a lot of good ones, which I'm glad about. I'm glad there's a lot of good ones. Oh, wait. The whole reason we came. There you go. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these ships from other robots? Enjoy Sublime Eternity amongst Evergreen Foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. Bastard. What a bastard. Yay. We're not missing anything, dude. Anything except for, like, something here, but that's fair. I kind of expect that. Wait, we're missing one here? Wait a minute. In this room? There's definitely a treasure chest, like, maybe on the scaling going up. Man, how am I missing a treasure in that room? Make my milk with coffee form. Wait. Milk with coffee, not coffee with milk. So do you dominantly just pour a big cup of milk and put a little bit of coffee in, or are you making a coffee and putting a little bit of milk in? I need to know. Because a full milk with a little bit of coffee sounds like a pretty cool idea to me. So effectively you're making like an iced coffee or a milk-based coffee, and that's what I drink. Oh, dude, Smoso based. Homemade iced coffee. Hell yeah. I used to do that. Except the coffee that I drank started to not be very nice and I stopped doing it. I need to find a good coffee again that I can use. That will work for me. We're just gonna test. I'm just gonna like drop down one side of this entire thing and see if there's like... Ow. See if there's like... Yep, there it is. A treasure sitting around waiting to be got. And sure enough, there is. Ow! We might be stuck here for a second. I missed it again. I jumped on that. There we go. Now we just make our way back up. Cool. Right, and now that we're here, and we've finished everything in all of these rooms, we go left there, or up this elevator? Where does this elevator take me? I'm taking the elevator. Right, it's just that, no, fuck it. We're not taking the elevator. It's pointless. Although, I don't know if it is pointless. Maybe not. Vanilla and hazelnut syrup mix well. Ah, that sounds nice. Vanilla and milk is just a nice thing in general. Black coffee kind of guy. Oat milk latte, right. Mmm. Right. Alright. We're progressing, dude. As far as I can tell, the whole map up to this point has been scrubbed clean. We are like 100% on track. My new character will go by. Got finished yesterday. You gonna make a rig for it? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good to hear, good to hear. Do I get a sneak peek like I did last time? More me than the other character ever was? Really? I thought the other character was pretty much you to a T. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? She got an infection! I'm getting those regularly. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. Yee, you came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all pre-arranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really, I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense, there's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Chanhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yeah, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think this has a simple explanation. After the eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to put it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mum and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Chanhuo is just the transition. It's not the end. She's talking to the vines again, the roots. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the tower will remember everything. I've heard enough. He doesn't want to hear anymore. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. And he's like, no! You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mum and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. She has no faith. in him pulling this off. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Well, oh no! Isn't this a little bit of a whoopsie doopsie? Stoopsy poopsy. Half my face on New Year? I know, right? Infections suck, dude. Why is she sleepy and depressed? Infection! They're all dying from disease. That's why they left and came to this place. This is the whole New Kunlun place. It's the New Penglai. They left their home world and then they took the ape men, humans from our home world.
Is safe.
Unless I've made a massive misunderstanding somewhere along the way, Solarians are just their name for fairy people, with the particular names like the, was it the Ying? Being the names for the individual, like, clans people. So, like, the type, I guess, that they are. Is Crafter Friend, for example, being a part of that clan with the tool? And they're all gifted at making stuff. Hang on. We need to double check something. Okay, good. So we're getting into prime contagion area now. Lots of pink, lots of bad, lots of dead. Hello? I hear music. Oh dear. Oh, not you again. Annoying bastard. Go away. Or is that a heartbeat? I can't tell what I'm hearing. But I'm hearing something. Oh dear, not again. This might be one of those shoot this kind of times. There we go. Have bow, will shoot. What did I miss? Just the Eastern Empyrean District. We went on a pretty massive treasure hunt. We've gotten all the treasure from all the different areas that we missed. We cleared up and finished some spots we hadn't gone to, like down here. We finished up the stuff down here that we missed. And we completed the treasure that was listed on the hidden map thing. That was fun. Pretty much all of chat got involved with trying to decipher a picture. And now we're progressing on the main plot again. It took us a bit, but we're here now. We basically just cleared up all of the... get everything else. We went for 100%. Not deliberately at first, but we had already gotten, like, I want to say 90% of all the loot on the map anyway, so we kind of just, you know, fuck it. I may as well go and grab the stuff that we're missing. Hello, sir. Oh, I fucked up the last one. There we go. Hello? Don't. I'm gonna need a special thing to kill Pink, aren't I? We need like a special serum or a cure or something that's gonna like kill this shit for us. Yeah, alright. Shortcuts. So we can't go through there yet. And I can't go through here yet. So we go Can I go back? Is that elevator still working? Can we go up further? We can indeed. That calls the elevator. And then they call us. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here, does the data say? With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Quafu with a copy of... Wait! Lord Quafu wishes to speak directly with you. Looks like a total fucking disaster! The most troublesome kind too! Can you hear me? Get out of there! I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. Well, duh! Duh! I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. Doesn't make any sense. The Chanhuo virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa and Fushi have done something? Maybe they have, dude. Maybe they fucking have. Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think these spoiled brats could pull off anything like that. I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved? No matter what happens, we must not give up. Good luck. Stay in touch. Thank you. Now, I saw something very cool back there. Also just sounds like really far away bass hits. That's what I'm thinking. I can't tell if it's a heartbeat or just someone, like the party that they're talking about. They're over here, doof, 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 doof. You like Lady Ethereal more? Lady Ethereal was cool. Now, you sent me pictures, did you? Whoa! Hang on a minute. This is entirely different. Whoa! Oh wait, is that the iced coffee? Wait, can I show chat the iced coffee at least? They need to see it for the cup and the spoon alone. Those two things alone are very cool. That design though, wait a minute. I was thinking it was gonna be familiar in some, dude, this is like it's completely different. You didn't warn me that it was completely different. You said it's a bit more you, but you didn't say, oh, it's not even close to the same. Peasant, you thought. Behold, iced coffee. She's got this cute little like Hello Kitty-esque bunny glass. And that looks like a spoon that matches the glass with some ice cubes in it. It's ice cubes, right? And her little coffeed milk. Looks nice. Not happy with that. Got a bad fallout with the OG artist. It's more me and the stuff I like. Ah. Wait. You mean the original one wasn't quite right because you had a falling out with them? And you weren't happy with the result in the end? And so this one's better because you're getting more of what you want. Damn. Damn. I see. Well, I'm glad that this one's working better for you then. Lactose intolerance is tingling. I hear that. My controller disconnected. How did looking at an iced coffee picture from I'm sabotaged. There we go. If that second one had hit, that would have been pretty sick. Excuse me, sirs. I wish to... bait that, if you don't mind. Okay, lads. I don't have any safe places to hello there. Well then. That went a little too smooth. Did I get an unintentional red parry in there? Sick. Nice, nice, nice. The other one was not a design I made. Really? I thought it was. I thought the original one was more about, like, I thought it was more or less just your design, you know, put into a rig. I'm quite surprised to hear that. Sneaking a ton of unbounds in the game. By the looks of it, yeah, just by doing some like regular parries here and there. Friend of the character. Ah, friend of the character, and I purchased the character. Liked it and they made a right, I see. Everything you're saying basically just points to at least this is like the good, correct, yippee, good outcome, you know? Don't need to drop down. We've missed across there. This feels like the way to go at this point, doesn't it? Bastard. Too early. Wait. There we go. I thought I had to release either a second after the line disappears or just before, but no, just release it when the line disappears. I'm overthinking it. Let me go back down. We'll go... No, I won't. Ignore me. I won't go this way. Go this way, he said. Fool's dream. Yeesh. And then I want to go this way this time. See what's over here. What's over here? Alpha crap. Okay, cool. That would have been nice. That would have been nice to find earlier. Thank you very much. One more point for that. No, we're not going that way. Okay, so... And I can't go that way in time. Okay, we just need to get to the other side. We need to get to the other side, but we have that rest spot at least, so that was worth. The way we were going is the way we have to go. I think I have to go through this now, don't I? Yeah, you get to... Yeah, okay, cool. We just go up here. Cool. shortcuts. Oh dear. Don't be a butthead. Actually, now that we have that shortcut, we can do a rest. Oh, did Bills try the Kazan demo? Yeah, we did that last week. We did that literally day one of coming back. That was like the first day of stream before we started Nine Souls. Really liked it. I've already decided what the weapon's gonna be when we start playing, because we tried them all out. In the... I pressed my fucking nymph. Nah, scary situation, don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah, okay. I get it, I get it. The schmoves though, right? Do I play Marvel Rivals? Where have you been? Where have you been, my guy? Where have you been? Yes, I play Marvel Rivals. I'm currently sitting on 165 hours of Marvel Rivals. We play a lot of Marvel Rivals. So much so that last week we just did a Marvel Monday, because before that I was doing 3 days of Marvel Rivals each stream. We just played like a weekend of all Marvel. Before that we played some for like 2 days. So it was like 5 straight days of Marvel on streams. And then last Monday, and then tomorrow we'll probably do some more Marvel Mondays as well. Between, I want to do ranked, because I never did ranked in Season 0. I just didn't give a shit. And then I find out that there actually is a reward for getting to gold with the stupid skin, and I missed out because it didn't show me that there was a skin available in the fucking skin section, and I'm mad about it. So this time around, I'm not going to make the same mistake, and we'll just push to gold. But I don't know if I should do ranked climbing on stream, or leave stream for the whole, you know, jump on and we'll do some casual fun together and just play games with chat. I didn't get the gold Moon Knight skin from Season 0, no. The only black Moon Knight skin I've got is the one from the Battle Pass. But to go back to it really quickly as well, Kazan was a lot of fun. I've played more Kazan since then. I would show you where we are in the Kazan demo right now for the second character that I made, because it's actually quite insane. I got the demo character to level 10, which unlocks the 3rd row of all of the different upgrades that you can get for the weapons, which is more than what I showed you guys on stream. And I've taken a look at what dual blades get, spears get, and greatswords get. Now, for the moment, I can also confirm for you that currently, at present, those are the only 3 weapon types in the game. There may be more later, but on release, it's those 3 types. However, greatsword is insane. The big fucking sword is stupid good. Like, it's dumb good. Spear is fine. Spear is kind of like the best of both worlds. It's fast, it does good defense, it does good damage, it does everything. Dual blades was the most unsafe feeling one, where it's fine. It's more dodge heavy. What I've discovered is blocking and or parrying in the game, super rewarding. It's like Lies of P. Parry, 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 block, parry, maybe dodge once in a while, parry, block, parry, parry, right? Dual blades want to do more dodging, and they attack really fast, but sometimes you suffer from Neo syndrome, which is you've got a big, long, cool combo you want to do, and you're not fucking allowed to do it, because the enemies attack too frequently, right? And there's no way to, like, stun them properly, unless you break their stamina meter, which you have to do to get some of the really big, long combos from dual blades. So dual blades have moves they can't really do unless you break the enemy's guard, right? But once you do, they do good damage. But you know what else does good damage when you break the enemy's guard? Spears and greatswords. Spears are actually godlike at breaking stamina. They're designed for it. You know what else is good at breaking stamina? Greatswords. You know what else one-shots most enemies? Greatswords. You know what else has like the most disgusting defensive and offensive capability? Great swords. It's fucking amazing. But yes, we also play Marvel Rivals here. I'm kind of being pigeonholed into being a support main. My go-to originally was Mantis. It's kind of turning into Rocket and Loki. I like Rocket. I don't think he's like the best to pick at all times, but I like him. He's fun because he's a rat and I like the utility. Loki is probably just better in every situation though, as opposed to Rocket. DPS wise, I like some Wolverine. I like some Storm now that she's been buffed. And I did like a bit of Star-Lord, but now that Storm is fixed, I don't really need to worry about Star-Lord. I can just play Storm. Who else DPS-wise did I like? I like Black Widow, but she's too weak to be really that fun for me because it just feels unsatisfying half the time. Tanks, I play a bit of Groot, I play a bit of Penny, and I play a bit of Magneto now. Stop waiting and you won't be support. Yeah, but whenever I pick a damage dealer or a tank, it feels pretty hit and miss because if no one else picks, like, that's with you guys. In general, like in normal non-stream games where people aren't like cooperating, it's a nightmare. Sometimes you get healers. I mean, we saw it in the Discords. We were getting healers in my team that were doing like 5,000 heals by the end of a full game and 2,000 damage, and it's like, okay, were you doing anything? Meanwhile, here's me on a healer doing 20,000 healing and 7,000 damage, or I'm on a tank and I'm dying a lot and I'm wondering, how am I shouldn't be dying this fast. We are using our defensives and the healers aren't healing, or they're dying to dive. And so it's like, okay, I'll pick up the slack and I'll chase the dive. I'll play Magneto. You know, so Black Panther jumps out and I'll put a bubble on my healer and we don't kill the dive because no one can shoot Black Panther. He runs away, we die. It's like, all right. I'll play healer. And I get stuck playing healer that way. Also the jam. Mantis is good when you have another really good healer on the team. Mantis is just good in general. If you have good aim, she's broken. In general, Luna and Cloak and Dagger are super gross, disgusting, busted characters though, and I hate them. I hate them a lot. How are they getting 5? You're probably talking comp. If you mean comp, yes. I'm talking quick play. Just in quick play, they're doing 5 in a quick play match. Like a full, like the 3-set capture point matches, they're getting 5 on those. In comp, where you play like back-to-back games, yeah, getting up into the 30s and plus is expected, but no, they're not. Kind of brothel did I get to? The fun kind. I take it back, it's not the fun kind. 17 to 18, that's what I mean. 20k, you did really well. If you did like anywhere between like 12, here's my metric for quick play, 10k or more for healing or damage done, you carried your weight superbly. Well done. Claps for you. Well done. Chances are you weren't dying a lot, which is a good thing. It means the team all worked together. You got big numbers, we all got big numbers. Yippee! If you're down to like below 5, it means that you were dying a ton, team fell apart, sometimes shit happens. But if your other teammates are doing like 20k and you're doing 5, there's a like a disparity there. There's an imbalance. It means you weren't doing stuff, but your teammate was. How come your teammate was doing stuff and you weren't? Because we can all agree, if the enemy team is super coordinated, and you've got a bubbled Punisher walking around the corner, Judge, Jury, Executioner, and you've got a really mean Spider-Man, or your tank can't do anything because Wolverine's on his ass. If it falls apart and it falls apart, that's fine. Everyone's got shit numbers, you're all negative, you're all doing less than 4k damage and 4k heals. Fuck it, bad game. But one dude doing that bad and everyone else doing fine is an issue. That tells you that he's just not doing well. Or even, like, minimum well. And we've seen a lot of them. Especially fucking Jeff, alright? I'm sick of all these guys picking the fucking shark, and then they don't do anything. All you have to do is hold left click and spray. Jam on E a bunch. Spit bubbles at people. The healing that the bubbles do is disgusting. Spit bubbles. Spray with left click. Run away underground. You're nigh unfucking killable. All you gotta do is shock Tua. And they won't fucking shock Tua. Instead, they're running off trying to spit fucking balls at the Iron Man. Or the Storm. Or the fucking Star-Lord flying around in the sky. They're attacking people. They're trying to fight. Bitch, I get it. You can do damage, but you also have to heal. And then he does no damage, does no healing, and we lose. And then the one time he uses his fucking ult, it's when I'm in the middle of doing my ult and he gobbles me and cancels my fucking ult. I hate Jeff. Get good. I'm complaining about my teammate doing stupid shenanigans. That's not a get good situation. That's a, I wish as Invisible Woman, my force push ability could push my allies. I'd push him off the edge every time. Match starts. We all walk out. Turn left. Boink! Just push the kid over. Little shark on the ground crying. Ah! Here's me laughing. Boink! Push him over. Be Bucky and start saying again. You can ask the guys that were there in the Discord games, all right? Orange was there, Zokes was there, some other guys were there. We had some really good Bucky games in the Discord on Thursday and Friday night. There were some insanely good Bucky games. But Bucky is a feast or famine character for me. Sometimes I play Bucky, my aim is on point, my ults are on point, my grappling hooks are on point. Unstoppable monster character. And then other games... falls apart. Worst character. Get me off this thing. I hate this character. Get me off. I don't want to play Bucky anymore. I'm banning Bucky from myself. 9 streak off Adam. Adam is a very cool character. I like Adam. I don't play him very much anymore though. Gang, I don't think we're meant to be in this room. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh no. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? I agree! Bust out the cocaine! Bring out the women! Sex! Drugs! And wine! Lots of wine. Is that opium in the corner? Bring that pipe over here! He says. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around, she says. If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. She kinda flat. Not what he said yesterday when G was on the screen. What happened to all the flat is justice guys? Disgusting. Disgusting. Make a highway. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperium District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? Yeah, that kind of didn't work out, did it? Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuji? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Present? You think these people are present? Bruh. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. That big guy is gonna be a fucking problem. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Oh no! Oni-chan is fucking mad, like I said. Really? Is it that serious? It really is that fucking serious. There is some blush going on, but the other part of it you're not noticing, Mumpy, is the reason she's got that red under her eyes constantly is she's fucking strung out. Those are bags. But there is some blush here and there. Either that, or she just has Queen Amidala levels of makeup practice. Which is scary as fuck. That one dogshit Chinese game that made 0 sense. God, what one are you talking about, dude? Oh, the 7th seat. What it was? Yeah. The one that had really bad, like, AI generated translations and such. I know what you mean. Fun fact, I played that game a ton. I binged a playlist of death battles I hadn't watched for the last, like, 2 years. And while I was waiting for videos to render and whatnot, I played the rest of that game. I finished it. I maxed my character. I got everything I could possibly get done just to see if it got better. It did not. But I became very powerful. I know about bags. I'm sorry, Fuji. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic, and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. Damn, they are fucked up on that opium. Huh? What? He might even destroy Nu Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escaped my brother's eyes. We have one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuji? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. She's gonna play music. I'm gonna hate this. Yeah. Burn the witch! She looks like Rita Repulsa. Make my brother grow! You! The music, though. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so that one's harder to parry. Okay, much harder to parry. Oh, okay, he jumps. Damn it, man. Stop it, lady. Ah, I couldn't sit fast enough. Up. For a first attempt, we saw a lot. The attack that I'm having a hard time parrying is when he drags his hand across the ground. That one's rough. Someone said, is it a rogue? No, this is a Metroidvania. Yeah. No. This, like, think Hollow Knight. Blasphemous, all that good stuff. Alright, lady. I'm gonna save my bow shots for phase 2. We saw enough for phase 1. Unless... I should at least spend 1 at the start. Wait a minute. I figured out my strat, chat. How? Timing on that's weird, dude. Oh, it's from behind, that's why. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. He didn't care. Look at her face. Oh! I better play some annoying fucking beats! Oh, that's annoying. I get it, lady. The fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Hang on a minute. I got really taken aback by the snakes on the sky. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright. I can handle the dude a bit better now. Looking out for the shit that she does is going to be the tricky part. Thank you. Oh, I missed the parry. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we just jump parry that every time. Ah, so I can't okay. Maybe I can. Maybe I'm just fucking it up. We'll learn that. There we go. Can I parry that? No, I cannot. What? Wait, I can't parry the snake at all? Ah, I tried to parry the snake, bro. Fine. We don't parry the snake. Bro, turn around. Bro, turn around. I need to get past you. Get around. Thank you. Choked? No, I tried to parry the damn snake! Turns out the snake is an ephemeral being that cannot be parried. So fuck it. Alright, big guy. Here we go again. He's missing me. It feels weird because he's missing me. Whoa, that was weird. Nah, I gotta be careful. I'm trying to... I think the third hit is fucking me. Are you unable to cancel third hit cleanly into a parry? Look at this. Look. Frame cancels, but... Yeah, you can't... Okay. Don't do third hits. Third hits are scary. I'm trying to sneak in hits, but we do 1-2.
Know the tragic extent of my failings.
Do 1-2, stop, wait for parries, don't commit to the third hit in the combo. It's Wukong issue. This guy's timings are just right to fuck up the 3-hit parry. Deals 2 times the damage though. True, but fuck it. I'm more about tag damage anyway. I'm okay with that.
This chatter is
Okay, I didn't know he went that fucking far, dude. I didn't get it. Oh, risky. I need to do my red parries more in the middle of his combo strings. Missed time. Oh, close. Yeah, do it again. Oh no! Damn. Me on a Monday. Damn. Damn, that fucking face! The healing on the red life jade is such a good thing. You can do it normally, but I have a... Oh yeah, on the jade. I thought you were just spinning in general. I was gonna say, I have a jade that's making that work better. What I need to be doing, Avery, and I fucked it up, I was trying to do it more in that fight, is I have the jade where if I do a red parry, I transfer some of my red damage to the enemy. And I wanted to do that to get, like, more value for... Because I've got the hedgehog jade on. I don't have the hedgehog jade. Did we notice, gang, the perfect parries on that boss? Was it worth it? Or not even fucking worth it at all? Because I'll take hedgehog off in that case. I've been using it all day and I don't know if I'm noticing it that much. Maybe it's good, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I might put on the one that lets me do a red parry and chain red parries together in that case, because that one might be kind of good instead of the hedgehog one. We'll see. Waking up on a Sunday after a weekend. That's you waking up the day after Ollie fans fell down the elevator. Don't even lie. Or me when the infection hits. It's barely anything. Ah, fuck. I'll take it off. I've seen some Ahegao faces in my day. That is definitely not one of them. What have you done? Ah! She fell off. She fell off her floating cushion. I put so much effort into his makeup. Ah. She's not mad that he's dead. He's always been dead. She just controls him. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Yeah. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Silence! Silence immediately! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Don't listen to him. Nu Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, let's go to the theater together. Ah, kill her. Or that. They're still dancing back there. Is she drooling? Might be. I mean, she did get impaled. It could be the pink blood shit coming out. I don't know. Could be coughing up all that wine she's been ingesting. Complicated family dynamic? Yeah. Yeah, that cure really worked, didn't it? Are we back to jamming already? Signifies selflessness. Not the word I would have chosen, but we'll go with it. That's how we kill the pink dudes! No, leave me alone, I want to go back. They require assistance, my lord! It appears Fuji was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tianho mutants. That's great news! Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Gotcha. Maybe I can go back to the dude smashing against the vial thingy, the funny cat guy in the test tube. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? What are you doing here? He's only getting more pink. They're spreading, dude. They're spreading the contagion. You people are fucked. You people are all fucked up. Hedgehog J deals 10 damage for a perfect parry for comparison. Triple Slash deals 20, 20, 40. It's not a lot, but it's so a perfect parry with Hedgehog does half of a regular slap. It does half of that. Man, I'm disappointed. Okay, we're taking this off. I hoped for more and I received less. Right away. Sorry, Hedgehog, but you're just not cutting it. Meanwhile, what we're looking at... Reciprocation, which I'm just not using to my best benefits. If I used Iron Skin here, that would help. Iron Skin with Reciprocation and Steely, I'd be really tanky then. But I kind of want to do Divine Hand. And now I don't have enough to get Iron Skin, unless I get rid of something else, and I don't want to get rid of anything else. 2. What do we want with 2? No. Yeah. 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 I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe Quick Dose. Quick Dose would be handy, I guess. Ninja Gaiden Black 2? Hell yeah, dude. Can you overload like Hollow Knight? No, not yet. Unbound counter does 135 with the passive that boosts it. The passive that boosts it? You mean the... Well, I have most of that. Increases the internal damage inflicted. I have it. I just gotta get better at doing it in the middle of a boss fight. In fact, I don't have enough to get the last one there, do I? Basically, the build is gonna turn into red counter, tag, red counter, tag, you're it, red counter. If I can get good enough at throwing those back and forth. Before I leave, let me just double check. We are missing... Ah, it's probably what's over there, right? And directly through there, potentially. Yes, yes. But I gotta go back and get the serum to be able to smash this shit. Okay, let's just do that first. Solar's going solo. Hedgehog J deals little damage, but that damage will still prevent the enemy from recovering internal. True, true. But I mean, that scared the shit out of me. That was not there before. He made a me. Yeah, alright. I didn't have a... No, I already gave you that. Did he finish making my thing? I doubt it. But we can ask. Wait. The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang Clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Imperium District can't have fallen that easily. Nu Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Great. I love the exposition. There's flowers and stuff everywhere now. This was not all here before. There's been a lot of improvements. So, there we go. I've bought all your shit. We broke again. It goes through all the seasons. I'm just surprised it's still going through all this. Here. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. This is a recipe. Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs of Pang Lai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. I hate, by the way. I'm fine with just nice presentation, but high, like, fine dining, high quality bullshit, where the portions are like 3 bites on a small plate with a drizzle of sauce mooned across. Schmears. I'm so sick of smears. Where it's like, here's the table. We're not going to give you a plate. We're going to bring, like, the chopping board, and we're going to smear sauce across the chopping board and cut up an onion, and there's your meal. It's like, what is this? It's an eccentric dish. Fuck off. I want a plate. With food, please. The smoke of what's covering your food. As you could see, the smears of sauce. I put down the single plate. Yeah, there's a single chicken tender hidden within this smoke, followed by 1 dollop of sauce. Did you like your $300 chicken tender, sir? Divine. Suck foam out of the casting of the chefs. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Steak and taters with... Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Hell, if I'm going out for chicken tendies, give me like at least 10 chicken tendies on a plate with some sauce. Done, dude. I hate that crap. Jed used to watch a lot of those cooking shows, you know, the not MasterChef, but there was a few things. What was the name of the show? She watched a few, but it always pissed me off when they would invent these menus. It was one of those... No, not Iron Chef. It was a British show. There was a bald black lady and a really funny, eccentric English woman that hosted a show where the competition is that they have to design a menu for a banquet of some sort, and there's judges who judge them on the meals that they have. Great British Bake Off? No, but she did watch that. And each time, apparently the gimmick, as she explained to me, and I don't fucking get this, right, is they've each got a dish they need to prepare for this banquet. They whittle it down. Initially, they whittle it down into like 4 people left from like 10 or 12 or however many, right? Once they've whittled it down, each of those 4 people have a part of the menu they have to do. One guy does dessert, one guy does an entree, one guy does like a soup or whatever, and the other guy does the main, right? And each week, they remake the same fucking dish. Great British Menu. Thank you. Thank you. I fucking hate Great British Menu. They remake the same dish every week, and they judge it in order to refine it. One week he'll eat the steak and he'll go, this one's a bit overcooked and I'm not really loving the mushroom sauce. And he'll go, okay. And then next week it's slightly less cooked and it has a pepper sauce and the side is different. And he's like, I missed the side from the first time. Why did you change it? And they do that until they've refined it. And that's it. It's like, motherfucker, he's making the same thing every week. Hell's Kitchen is at least funny. Usually do nice portion sizes too. Yes. But like something Mum watched? Yeah, it's Great British Menu. She watched that and I fucking hated it. Not really. I came from a Towers family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you could tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Damn! What a backhanded remark. He's a prick. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, ye? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Bastard. Didn't I get more poison for you? Yes, health boost time. Turtle Scorpion. Get some. What sauce do you use for tendies? Barbecue. I'm a barbecue sauce guy. I'm actually fucking pissed because currently, hang on. Currently, hang on. For a little while now, they've had a Korean barbecue sauce, right? The Korean barbecue sauce at McDonald's, this one right here, which, as it says, is a part of, like, the Squid Game 2 bullshit, is limited. This is one of the best barbecue sauces I've had. I like Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue sauce is nice. It's got just the right amount of spice. It's got just the right amount of barbecue to it. It's a very nice fucking sauce. But it's limited. I go in there.
This chatter is banishment.
He's dead! Poor Gregoria. I go in there and I'm like, hey, can I get like a 10-pack of nuggets and 10 Korean barbecue sauces so I can store them? And you know what they say? Sorry, we're all out. Motherfucker, what do you mean you're all... Make more! Make more! Just make more! But on average, I have barbecue sauce with almost anything except occasionally I'll have a sweet chili sauce. I like spice. But due to me being an asthmatic with an upset tummy that doesn't like certain foods, very, very spicy, I like spice, but I can't, my tummy won't tolerate spice. My mouth and throat can tolerate it, but like 3 hours later, my tummy is going to be gurgling and upset something fierce. So I go with like spicy sauces, sweet chili sauces, or barbecue sauces. Or satay. Satay sauces, like, you know, nice chicken satay, that peanutty, spicy kind of curry satay sauce. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. Eat more spice to burn the stomach into submission. I've tried that. Also, Worcestershire sauce on like peppercorn steak. Aww. Corned beef. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Some corned beef, right? With some Worcestershire sauce. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I used to drown it in that sauce. This one, Holbrooks. Holbrooks. This sauce. This is the sauce. All right? This is the sauce. That's the good shit. On most things, it's good. Exactly. And I give it to you for the next day. Are you allergic to money? We had the Jed. Funny enough, Jed has that with mashies from KFC. So they've done mashies a couple of times, and they only ever last for like a week. And you best believe during that week, she is getting mashies breakfast, lunch, and dinner, which is ridiculous. All mashies are, it's mashed potato fried bites, right? That's all it is. It's just mashed potato, right? Like inside potato. And if you're lucky, you get the variety that have gravy inside. So it's a mashed potato and gravy bite ball with seasoning on the crumb. Like, it's not just crumbed, it's like the, you know, the KFC seasoning shit. This is crack. For Jed, this is like heroin. This is amazing. I like them too, don't get me wrong. I love them. But if she had an excuse to get it, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, she would. If I told her you can't have any, I'm going to find out she's sneaking out and going and getting some. These were insane. The regular version was whatever. But then they started making the version that had the gravy already inside. Oh my god. This fucking kid's face. He knows. Oh my god. It's very nice. And you can buy things like that in the store. Like, you can get frozen mashed potato balls in the store, make them yourself in an oven. It's never gonna be the same, man. It doesn't have the seasoning, the spices, the 3,000-year-old oil that they dip them in, all that kind of stupid shit. They're not sprinkling literal cocaine at a 0.02% mix into the oil to cause, you know, addiction. Best kind of seasoning I've had before. That's really hard to say, but the hotel we stayed at recently, I got like an order of chips at some point from the hotel menu. It was chips with sweet chili sauce, and the seasoning on those chips was divine. I don't know what it was. It was crack. Jed is not a chips person. She doesn't normally just like to eat chips on its own. But she was dipping the chips. She was getting in on those chips. And I'm like, they're good, right? And she's like, yeah, what's on these chips? I don't know. It might be fentanyl. We might be fucked. But it's nice. Gravy in the mashies? I know, right? Do they get a syringe? What else are they syringing into the mashies? Yeah. It became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. Don't understand that either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Nonsense. It's salty. Tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Drink all the wine brewed by Chanel. Wait, this is the last one? I am Yi, I have a drinking problem? Hell yeah, dude. Max health? Why'd they not modify the... I don't know, man. Just stupid. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Sean. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. That's wrong. You're just angry. Once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. He's speaking from experience. His whole family died. Yay! The health is boosted again. Wait, I have to go this way. Go to the village? The village? The village. Okay, we can go to the wait a minute. Is this new? No. That was all part of this. That was just that was the beginning of the game. Okay. Hang on, I'll get my thing and we'll go to the village. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away.
Okay.
Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Qianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Qianhuo. Is this why they all turned into monsters, or because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Agong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Alright. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Could it be the guy in the test tube? Like the imprisoned cat. Oh, wait a minute. Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. Oh, no. I've already run those tests. Neither Kangwi's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of Kunlun. It could be, Yi as well. Not Yi, G. The librarian guy. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. G's hair! Lord G's hair? Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G cells in the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Just make the damn thing. Done. Let's get this on you. Yay! The Super Mutant Buster! Triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores. Really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Nothing. Sean helped. Helped get in the way. I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We have fundamentally different beings. An ape man will only be an ape man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. Hell yeah! Just like your talisman system. Good. Good. You also help with the living corpses thing. Stay right here. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off, dude. Really good at making life difficult for others. Damn right he is. Yay! So many places we can go now. God, dude. Cool. We're still 3, right? Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Already done that. He saved the child. Wait, so I don't have to go to the village anymore? Find Sean. Alright. Oh, wait. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gene, all thanks to you, So Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have So Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. I already have that. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. I don't think I have that. Aha! As expected of So Yi to return completely unscathed. I already have that, I guess. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather-like blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Aha! Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against he has to fight him. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our morality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in such short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Shentian is. Will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, So Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Well, that's it. He's gonna leave. He's gonna piss off and leave again. Hello, kid. Have you seen Anongyi? He was here just now. Ah, okay. He has gone. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down, I'll go find him right now. Cool beans. Him and his brother dying side by side? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna do a rest and see if he's gone. Not yet. But kid does want to chat again. What's up, kid? What's going on here? Oh, good, you're back. Just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember the recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Peng Lai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. Cute. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal, knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like it, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You'll be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Ah, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. Oh dear. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why do you guys not like it? It's become impossible to think of eating it now. Yikes, they said aloud. So for any of the newcomers who aren't aware, the villages that the boy is from is called the Peach Blossom Village. So the peach heart they're referring to are people hearts from the Peach Blossom Village. Ooey gooey. The integrated bubble tea holder on this guy's suit. Yeah, it's funny. In reality, the integrated bubble tea suit is actually not really bubble tea. He's got it equipped to his chest to remind him of bubble tea because he couldn't have any anymore because it's gone, so it doesn't exist anymore. But he keeps it there as a reminder, so it's not real, but he wishes it was real. Poor guy. Wait, I'm missing a thing in this fucking room? How? What? Hold on a goddamn... Fuck it, whatever. Nah, fuck that. Hang on. How did we miss something in the boss room where there's only like 2 bloody doors? Oh, wait a minute. You fucks are fucked. What? Yeah. Snap, crackle, pop, bitch. Oh, marvelous. Actual death. Don't tell him? What do you mean, don't tell him? Wait, I need to parry you a little bit. Oh. I do get one from it. Ah, I was worried I wasn't gonna get one. The twin fruit. Ooh. Neat. I like how the vibe is continuing. I was convinced it was going to be like with G, where you just don't get one. Hang on, let me... Fuck you. Oh. Cool. We gotta remember this for later, though. I need to go to the village first. I want to finish the guy's quest line. I'm sorry, do I have 6 goddamn points all of a sudden for picking up the twin fruit? That was a lot of points, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. 2 more to go. What is this skull kick? Ah. That's my pogo slash that I've just omitted from getting for the entire game. Having to come back here to teleport to anywhere else is such a bullshit move. I'm hoping I can just go straight here. They did say that they were taking him to the dock. What are you people... Oh no. He lost an arm. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it, you've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people. Hello? I've got the wrong bloody arrow on. Ah, it doesn't matter. It worked out. Hello? I was gonna say. Oh dear. Haven't seen these guys in a minute. Like a hot minute. No, I hate you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I shouldn't be dashing that. I shouldn't be dashing that. Ow. Bastards. Oh, you live? God, he's so tanky. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it does work that way. Stop! I'm testing the skull kick. Cool. Stop that. Oh god. He's got the fucking explosive shits on the ground. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna kill you, dude. The heal is fast? It's pretty fast now, yeah. That's money on the ground. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Cough. This is where we finally find out that she's the lady that taught him. Like that thing that we knew from the very start. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can cough, rack, bleed, die, feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go any.
On you.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That worked for you. What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Don't get sappy on me. You never taught... Gasp. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. He knows. With you in charge, I'm sure that we'll... She's dead. What, you're now village chief? Where do we go? What do we do? I'm eyeballing that gold on the ground. Recently traveled to many places and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. See through my eyes. I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. Goes both ways. Before I met you and Sean, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Racism! Getting along thanks to racism. Yes, dude, yes. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Money. Oh, thank you. You became the leader of the village. What have you got to say? Wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? It's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Sean? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice as lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Sean and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Yay! Block multiple attacks from the guards. Uh-huh. Maybe if I give it back to Sean, he can fix it for me. Well, looks like my job here is done. Look at them, they're all like, whoa, what's this? From beyond the grave. True. Could have been a task force that was sent there a while ago that finally found them. I don't know. Time with this is a little bit tricky to manage. It's like, you know, how much time passes in any given Metroidvania unless they outright tell you. Is this a matter of days, weeks, months, years? I mean, the kid is learning whole crafts. Like cooking, carving, swordplay, music. I don't know how much time is passing. How are you, Claudius? What time it is? What time is it besides the time that I can see? Is it already that time? Holy shit, dude. I feel like we just got started today. We've been going for this long? Damn. Time to go tell Sean that Lumpy has gone and become the head of a village. We're gonna play the game again, are we? Milo time? Milo time? Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. What'd you say now? Nothing, let's start. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I had never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. He would have been sacrificed. Literally, his fucking head would have been taken off. We saw it at the beginning. Maybe. But I wouldn't want that, he says. I'd be super bored without you. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me, I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time, we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Ah, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing the game. Better life than suffering? Well, so far the underlying theme with the entire game is the fact that literally all of his people have done everything in their power to escape death, to live forever in luxury, decadence, and powerful circumstances with their dreamscape technology, the soulscape stuff. The fact that some of them are literally immortal, the fact that Yi can't die or nor seemingly age properly. There's an underlying theme to it all, you know? The fact that Chiyu is going off to cease his brother's function because without control over himself, there's no point. He's a mindless machine. He strongly believes in that his own autonomy is what gives him purpose, so his brother not having it is like a curse. There's a lot of themes to it, you know? Am I gonna win, he says? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations, now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Yay. Oh, no kidding. Oh. That's why that pipe thing is there. That's cute. That I never finished making the tactical nuke grenade thing. Am I never gonna get it? Now I have all the requirements that are needed for the true ending. Only thing that's missing is that you'll need to pick a specific dialogue option after the point of no return. Right. There's also the fact that I haven't finished buying all of the arrows from this guy, so if I get some more money, I'll have to come back and buy the last of the stuff from the shop. Have you left yet? No? Wait. Once I've concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, the game, calligraphy, and painting. What a nice guy.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
Gonna die, isn't he? Maybe. Maybe. So... everywhere for the most part was done, correct? The only other place left to go is the pink place through there. We finished everything in... no, we didn't.